Welcome back to Mechanical Mastery. Today's episode, in the last episode, we got into mechanism, which is pretty cool. Um, we have 4 views at the moment of this video time of today. This last video was shot a few days ago. I don't know when it was shot, but when we log in, we can see when it was shot. Single player. So it was shot on the 24th, or no, the 16th. So it was a few days ago. And it was at 1 a.m. in the morning. Gotta love the 1 o'clock in the morning playthroughs. Um, it is pretty late right now. It's about 11 o'clock right now. Um, so let's get into it, alright? In today's episode, we're gonna try to work through. I think what we were working on last time was like the ghosts or the getting those the next tier. So we need mechanism machines so we could get some stuff done. So we're gonna look into that right off the bat. Try to get as much done as quickly as we can, so we can get into refined storage. Because I want to get all the series into refined storage, and sooner than later. My the last video I did in Mystical Block actually has everything. Like, it's good to go. So this series and then Tech Tower 2, which I'll be doing probably later on, or the next day. We'll have to see when I get a chance to do that video. That one will be another long one. But we're gonna see what how much can we get done in a video. Last video was 3 hours long, so it'll probably be about 3 hours. If that, if it's not that, it will be shorter. So in the last episode, like I said, we did get into mechanism. We got this nice little cool generator for power. We got rid of our power line underneath. We're using mechanism power. We have also a lot of MC. Where's our MC table? Where's our table? Hello, table? Where did I put the table? Oh, that's right. It's down here, I'm guessing. Yeah. So it's down here. So again, 9 million. We got 11 hours of time in a bottle. You can see these are the other machines. So in today's episode, like I said, we want to be working towards this improved essence. Okay, and that's what we learned in the last episode. We got a lot of it ready to go. We had the basic control center, I think, pretty much set. Yeah, we learned how to do those in the last episode. So basically, we have those. These are tools that we were using in the last episode. So basically, that is one of the requirements for this next recipe. And again, really all you need is this machine here to do it. But you do need enrichments as well, I think. But it's basically just osmium. Which we have EMC for the osmium, I think. Right? I don't know. Blocks of shift. Yeah, osmium ore is there. So basically, osmium ore, is what you need. And I'm guessing, how do we had the ore process it. I can't remember how we did it. Like, how did we get? Oh, we redstone. Oh, redstone it, or industrialize it. Might be cool just to keep it with the ore, like with the machine it uses, and that will also make it easier to automation it. So we'll take like osmium into that, and then into here. This only requires 2 of those anyway. So, and I think we have that here. So basically, yeah. So basically, we have it set up to automatically do the osmium. In fact, we got a lot of osmium already. So basically, yeah, and that's not MCable. It's just, yeah, so I had an MC link there. So basically, this setup here that we have here, that you see here, is how we'll be making the next tier anyway. And then basically putting that into here, right? Yes. Into here, which then in turn... yeah, so osmium and then some kind of, why this is not working anymore. This should be doing, or maybe it's got none of redstone in here, probably. But it doesn't require redstone. So, if it doesn't have any redstone, it probably won't work. Huh. Oh, I have it off. That's why. It's off. That's why I had it turned off. So, yeah, so basically that's what we'll need to make these. So basically this setup right here, we'll probably be making over there at some point. That is how we're going to do that. Now, so like I said, in the last episode, we were going to look at, and if I look at the quest line, we go to mechanism. We've done pretty much all this. We've done all this. We've gotten those. Basically, we need to do this now. And basically, this is just going to be this, which is like a ghost, I guess. So, how do we get that? So basically, we need this stuff here, which is not in here. So let's go down here and grab some of that stuff. I'm sure we have some glowstone, and that's MCable, so we're gonna grab a lot of that. Okay, so we're trying to make this. We need calcite, which is an inductioner with bone and stone. Stone, and we need bone. How do we get bones? From bone meal, okay. And it looks like bone meal, or bones, is MCable, so we're gonna grab a whole bunch of that. Get that down into bones. And so let's look again. So it's just, okay, so we just need, that is an inductioner. So we still have our machines down here as well, so we'll go ahead, we're gonna make that. And then that will make our calcite. And we need 4 of those, and then we need this, which is just redstone gold. And now, I don't know, do we need one for each one? And we also should make this. Why I'm saying make this is, basically, with this machine, if I look at uses, we basically can avoid, we can get all the things into those. See, there's that, there's not that, that's not that one. But if you use one of these, you can actually get the blazes a lot easier. So, we should be good with that. So again, to make, this, we need a little bit of glowstone, redstone, let's see, what else? And lapis. So now we should be able to make the calcite. We should be able to make, oh. What? I only grabbed 1 lapis. I thought I meant it. Whatever. Okay. So, we made that already. This is what we need here. I don't know if we just need 1 of these per craft. Hopefully we do. Alright, so we made that. So this right here is, and then okay, so you probably need 1 for each. Okay. So we are gonna have to make more of these. Okay. That's fine. I think you need 1 for each one, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna need a few more of, and they do not stack. That's great to know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do 1, 2, and do these stack. These do stack. Okay. You just need 3, but I'll make a 4th one just in case because we have the materials. Alright, so now let's go ahead and try to make this thing a bucket. Do we have a bucket around here? I'm sure we do. Was it a bucket of water, actually? It's an empty bucket, okay. Empty bucket, there we go. Empty bucket. Let's show where we need the fluid thing. So some glass. Oh wait, wait. It's this guy, right? Okay, so we need one of these, which means we need tin gears and... Okay, tin. Do we have any tin gears? Probably not. We need cobblestone instead. So I'll grab that. There's some tin. I'm just gonna go in here. Okay. Here, iron, there, iron. Got some iron. Okay, so there's that. And it does look like we do need iron. There's raw iron. I bet we can just steal some iron up here. Yeah. Because this thing is just producing it a lot faster than it needs, so that's good. Alright, back down here we have the machine. Okay, so we have a machine casing. And we're trying to make this thing. So all we need is a copper gear, which I saw some copper. I saw some copper. Copper. So we need 2 copper gears. And then a redstone flux duct thingy. And we're just missing the gold, okay. Gold. I just placed that block there, didn't I? Oh, there's some gold. Okay, so basically now we just need one of these. Then now we should be able to make this. Now I think we're gonna need 3 of these, guys. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're gonna need 3. And for right now, we're just gonna put it here, just because it'll be easier to do it down here. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of these, right? And to make this, we just need lava for the blaze. So we can easily get lava. In fact, I saw some lava in there that we can just grab and just, I think, we just put it in like that, right? And that will make the blaze one. So normally you can actually fight these things, which I don't think I want to. Now, Ender is gonna be when Ender, which you need the magma crucible, which I know we have one. Actually, it might be. I know we have one. And we need Ender. Now, I'm pretty sure we have Ender, right? Ender. Do we not have Ender pearls? You get a quest for that one. There's a few. Okay. So we got that one, and we get blaze rods for that. Oh, that's sweet. Is that MCable? No. Go figure. So, Blitz, Resident Evil, Magma, Ender Pearl. Oh, we can do it that way. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Uh-huh. And now iron. Okay. Boom, boom. That gives us the Ender Pearl. Now we just need a Magma Crucible, which I know we had one. I guess. I don't want to break that though. I think there's one up here that I'm not using. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's probably up here because I moved all the machines up here. So here it is. So I'll bring it down there just so we can kind of continue down there because we didn't bring the crafting table up here, and I really want to get this done like in this episode, and pretty quick episode too. So I'm gonna take this, and then we can output that into here. Oh, are we out of power down here? We are. This is a lapis. It's not lapis one. Okay, so we'll need more ender pearls. Okay, that's fine. We can easily get more ender pearls. I just need to get more coal going. Because none of this has power right now. So. Okay. Even up there does. Okay, so we need a few more ender pearls. So we're gonna do our little thing here that we did before. Okay. So how much do we need for this to go through? Oh. That should be it then. Okay, so at the blaze one. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think we might just drop that on the floor because our inventory is pretty full right now. But okay. So we got the blade. We got we got that one and that one. And that one gave us that one, and that one gave us that. Okay. Then, what do we have next? We have this one here, which is just going to be Ender Glowstone, which again is just using glowstone in the magma crucible. So, that's perfect. There's not anything left in there. So we're going to get some glowstone. I know we have, I think we just have to make into the thing it needs to make. So, again, the same type of thing. You're gonna put one of these in here, and then we're just gonna put some glowstone in there, and that should bring that right over to here. And okay, that was more than enough. Okay. Now how do we? I guess we could just destroy it and then put it back down. Sup? I did have it. I did pick it up. Okay. Good. It did dump it. So that gave us the next one, which was where'd it go? Did we get the quest for it? I don't. Did I? Huh. Huh. My inventory is so full that I don't know if I picked it up. Huh. Okay, so we got we got that one there, right? We got that one there. Where's the other one? We just made it, didn't we? Huh. Oh, come on. Alright. For some odd reason, it didn't get made. So we'll have to redo it. That's fine. I was hoping not to, but according to this, it didn't get made. So the good thing is we know it's just one. There we go. Oh, where did that guy go? It's right there. Where is the thing it came out of? So we do need one more. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that thing at all. But we do need to make one more of these ghost things. So we're gonna have to do lapis. We're just gonna make one more of those. I don't think we'll need any more than that. I mean, we should just make another one since we have the materials. Okay, and then we just need the calcite, which I know I made extra, didn't I? Okay. How do you make the calcite? Reduction. Oh, wait. Yeah, then I should. Calcite. Where's the stone? Wasn't it bones in stone? Yeah, I have 3 on me. Huh. How do I make that again? Yeah, bones. Reduction. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Another one of these. We just need one more, really. But we can make 2. Okay, so the last one is gonna be this one, right? Wasn't it? No, we did that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did that one. Go back to the quest, and then we can. Oh, it's this black one, which looks like it's just this stable redstone, which is just redstone. Okay. And I think it's just one redstone that will do it. If it's not more, if it's more redstone, it might be a little bit more redstone. Looks like, because it's a redstone block might be what I should put in, but whatever. And it's out of power. I'm just trying to whip through this stuff. Once this starts to do its thing, I'm gonna pull the redstone out. not enough power coming in. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Because if it doesn't go all the way through, then it just loses its power, I think. Yeah, see, it's just not doing anything. We should hook it up to that one, but I wanted to have them on separate lines. And we're not using that much, this much longer. We could bring this up there too. Get that shade. I bet it's 2 more. If it's 1,000, if say it's a bucket, it's gonna be 1,000. And each one of these I think gives us 1,000, so it's gonna be 2. There's 1. Last one. That'll give us a bucket, and I think that's how much it needs. Yeah. That one. So basically, we're crushing through this, aren't we? And then that gives us the other thing for that one. Okay, cool. So, we gotten those done. Now, we could use a peaceful route, which I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just because you have to kill these things over and over. So I think it would be easier just to do the peaceful route, and which is just one of these machines, and basically you just put, I think you basically just put these in there, and they'll just automatically kill it, and then you get the stuff from it, that you need from doing that. So we would need 3 of those machines. So very quickly, let's have a look. The sawmill, which is the basic sawmill. Okay. So let's see. We need like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it with 3 because we need 3. We need more iron and more copper. That's okay. We'll just come up here and we will just grab some copper. We'll just grab some of that. And we'll just grab some of that. It works. I mean, it's there anyway. Okay, so there is gonna be 3 of those, right? Then we need 3 of these, which we do need tin. Tin. Okay. I don't think that's enough tin. Actually, let's just get more tin. I think it's like raw something. Zinc, tin. And Ashley, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. And we can, because our inventory is definitely full of stuff that we probably don't need. Okay. We'll grab this stuff. We're gonna go upstairs. Because we have better power up there, and I think it would be better to just do it on the better power. And we have the line up here. So what are we doing down there for anyway? Alright, here we go. So we need tin. So, to do this next craft, right? So if I look at this, we need tin. Well, we got 2. Okay. We need... That's 2. 1, 2. And we just need 3 more tin. To get... Okay, so... What's the best way to get tin? inductioner. Okay. Oh wait, we already have one. Maybe they're not MCable. Oh, I guess since we have this here, we'll just do that. The machines that we have down here, we might want to move up there, like the inductioner, the fluid. I hope I didn't lose that. Oh well. I can't get that back. Well, I had these two machines here. So... yeah, I don't know. I might have lost that. I might have just lost that machine. And I think I did. And I don't know what machine that was, but... I think it was the machine for making these guys. Right? Fluid thingy. No, it's not. That's that, right? Yeah, no, I didn't lose that. Okay. Alright, whatever. I don't know if I... look at the video and tell me if I lost that item. I don't know. I very honestly don't know. So we're gonna bring... we'll put that here. And then... induction or sulfur can go there. So we got the fluid, we got that. We have the sawmill. I didn't realize that we made one. The magma Q. We already have. Wait, we have one of these already. Okay. Okay. So we need lapis. I don't think. Okay. So we're trying to make more of these anyway. So copper. We'll need a few of these. And a few of these. That should do it. 1, 2. What are we missing? Oh, so I guess it wasn't... wait, what is this then? Sawmill. This is a sawmill. I've done that quest. Huh. I don't know what it was thinking. But I've already made that. Okay, so, so we just need another machine facing. Which is Smart 10. Which is a Smart 10, okay. So, inductioner... where's our tin? Oh, tin, okay. So we're gonna get some tin. Okay, once we get the tin, then we'll make another one of those. Then we'll be good with that. And that gives us 2 tin? Oh, that's very good. Because I think we need like 4 tin per. So that'd be good. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna get another tin casing. Okay, another one of those. And another one of these. So that's 3. Huh? And like I said, this process here would be another one of those automation things when we get to that stage. So just so you guys know. I'm gonna... do I have the cable still up here? No. I might even get rid of these guys. Basic logic. Oh, we had... yeah, there was some more of that. Huh. basic cable, right? That I need. Basic universal cable. This is basic. Is this, no. That's for transferring this power. Basic universal cable. I thought I had more cable, but I don't. Do I have that cable bookmark? No. Alright, This is not, this is transfer. So we need the cable to transfer power. This cable. Oh. Or what we can do, for right now, we have one here, right? So basically, now do we need to make these auto-crafted? Like that's a pain. Because I don't know if, like, does this actually saw them in half and you don't get another one back? Because if that's the case, let's see here. That's how you make it. That's how you get that. So say I have the Resident Evil, right? Put it in, you get one head. So basically, it's 1-for-1. Looks like. So wait a minute. Okay. This is the peaceful way. That's right. I think I'd rather do it the peaceful way. The only thing about this, then, I'm just thinking of, if this is a process that we need to do over and over, because like I said, the basic to get to refined storage, you gotta get all the way up here to get this improved. We're almost there. We're almost there. Basically, we need to get this, and these are the recipes that you need to have, I think, to get the burner, and then let's see. So you need. Oh wait a minute. Heated. So lightning comes from. Okay. So yeah, this would be a automation with. This is gonna be a lot of crafting. Oh my god. So to get the lightning thing, you need gunpowder, the soul, and charcoal or coal. I think I'd probably do coal is better. This needs to be crafted down from the blaze, right? So the this blaze makes this. Then you put it in the heat. You craft it down. So basically, the blaze, this blaze, and this gives you that. So we are gonna have to make an automation of making those crafts done. That's gonna be hard because I mean, it's better to do it peacefully. But yeah, so from that you get one of those, right? From sawing it, yeah, you get one. Okay. Then you need to put it in like this. So you take the gunpowder, which we can have to make somehow. Okay, so that's not a bad recipe. It's just night. Do we have night or? Ooh, we don't. We can do. Damn. So we'll have to get some. These two things are not hard. It's the gunpowder. It's gonna be the gunpowder. Because there's no way we could do. We might have to do it with crate. Hmm. I mean, we could get a crusher, but that's very big. A millstone gives you 80% of chance of getting niter. Okay. 80%. And then you need thermal stuff as well. Can thermal? Okay. See, this is where I'm hitting. I'm hitting a bad area. You do get one of each. But this is what I'm saying. These 4 charges, the ice chargers from the blitz, I'm guessing. So polarizing the blitz, you get at least you get 3 of that. So you're gonna need 3 polarizers per thing. Then we need gunpowder. There's that gunpowder. Earth charge, gunpowder. And then the we get 3. Okay, so we're getting 3 of that. Okay. So it's basically gunpowder that's gonna prevent us from getting this done. All 3 of these can be done with a polarizer. Basically, the 3. So basically, we'll have a way of making all 3 of these, right? So we'll make a machine to make the calcite, an inductioner. So we'll need an inductioner, bone, stone. So we'll have to use a crafter for all that. That's gonna be a pain. Hate this automation, like basically, yeah, we could do this, easily. But then we have to get inner pearls and all that too, because each one of the byproducts are what you need. And then you need gunpowder. So gunpowder might the easiest way to get gunpowder. Can we get niter dust? Okay, we can get niter dust. Can we get niter ore though? Because if we can get niter ore, we can then get niter. Did we get niter here? No. Let's see. Did we get it? And if we get niter at the next stage, we don't. Endgame. No. Hmm. So yeah, that's. I don't know why it has this deep slate thingy. It does have MC. But I don't know why it's up here. It does say optional. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, so we also need to make a blazer burner, which will take coal. Okay. Um, we're close to getting there. But I think it just takes one of these, right? Yeah. And I believe, yeah, it just needs one of these improved processes to make the controller. So that's not hard. The other thing is getting quartz. We'll need a lot of quartz for this as well. Now. Peaceful. So the other way is you could do. lava's not gonna be hard. This is optional. You do get 4 more things for doing the. I mean, we could look at the recipes and see what they want us to do exactly. Um, and I think that was a quest line. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the sawmill is gonna be the easiest way. So we need 3 sawmills, 1 for each one. Then we'll also need a way to making them using the fluid encapsulator with the magma crucible, because that's how we made these, right? So we took the magma, so Ender IO or Ender, but we have no way of making Ender pearls. Like literally, we have no way of making Ender pearls unless we have them. That's a pain. There's no way to make Ender pearls, is there? I mean, a better. I mean, I guess you could do autocraft with this, right? Do autocraft in like a either yeah. So you could do autocraft that done. Man, there's so much stuff you gotta do with this mod. It's like nuts to think. Okay, you gotta do this, this, and this. Now we're in this step, and this is just iron and plates and stuff like that. So it's like, what really gives, you know? Because now we gotta make a lot of these, and then turn them into the 3 blazes, and then burn them and cook them using the sawmills. So it's like, it's just one step after another. But we're going to continue going through this stage. Because this is what we need to do to get refined. And I really want to get refined before too long. Because in this series, we have no storage. Like, pretty much, our storage is those chests there and whatever we have downstairs. That's what we have for storage-wise. There is nothing that we have for storage. Nothing. And it does look like it's gonna have us to make. Right, okay, good. I was gonna say, do not make me use crate. Really, I really don't like crate. Like, really. Okay, I need my hammer. No. Oh, there's the. Is this the cable I was looking for? Advanced universal cable. It is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just one. Oh, it's 3. Okay, fine. You win, you win. You win about that, okay? You win. And let's see this. Okay. So that does that. Then it wants us to make one of. Is this okay? That's not too much. So if we don't have any inventory space. And because I set that down, alright, let's just set these machines down for right now. Okay. So basically, we need a hopper. Dust. And iron. Good enough. We're gonna make a hopper. And then I think all we need is an ender pearl, which I think I saw. Okay. I did good. So we'll do a little thing like this, which we don't have any iron on me, but we'll go take some out of here. Okay. Of course, that just goes right in your inventory when you're not busy. Okay, there's the ender pearl. And there's that. I'm just trying to get this quest done just because it's probably very simple. And then clicker, which is just Okay, we can do that one. We can't do because we don't have the course, but this one we can do. We just need a block of iron or go whatever. We're just gonna put this down. I think it was one. Was it that one? No, it's the other one. Wait, I'm just gonna double check this right now. Yeah, so it's that one. And wait a minute, this one's probably better. Let's do this one, right? Because this one, oh, it doesn't. Okay. Do we have redstone up here? Like, no, probably not. There's some redstone. Okay. So, a block of redstone. See, this is why I need the storage system up and running. And then diorite. How do we make diorite? It's gotta be a craft with quartz and cobble. Okay. Cobble. Alright, let's just put this in here for right now. Do know that these are the byproducts of them. Because I just don't have any room right now. So, what's the recipe? It's quartz. We also need to get quartz like automation because if we want to get into refine, we're gonna need quartz. I know we have a few around, but not much. Diorite. Do we have any diorite anyway? Oh, I'm just gonna do that because it's just we have just too much stuff and it'd be easier to see what we have if we just have everything be sorted by what we have. Okay. Yeah, there's not no of that around. Okay. Come on, let me up here. Thank you. Okay, so we don't have any of that, but we can make it. It's just gonna be that. And then I think that's we just need one more. Okay, wow, we're out of quartz, like completely. Okay, there's the clicker. And that's all for that one quest that we're probably never ever gonna use. Okay. And that gave us that quest done, and that gives us 4 of these. Just to get that quest done. You know. So, we could try to get this. Actually, we could just do, deep. Do we have display, though? No, don't. Cobble deep slate. Deep slate. Cobble. Oh! So we can use the excuser, which I believe we have, and use packed ice. We don't have hacked ice. Well, we do have the ice charm, right? We do have the ice charm, which requires gunpowder, which we don't have gunpowder because we don't have any guns. Get it? Guns? So for completing these, you get 1. And you get 3. Okay, that's not that bad. So each one of these, you get 3 per craft. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Because if you get 3 per craft, that means that, because it just needs 1 for this, so that's not as bad as I thought it would be. But still, we need gunpowder. So there's no way really to make gunpowder. Now, how do you get this? Yeah, but that requires gunpowder to get it. So is there a way to make gunpowder? Like, wait. Hmm. There has to be. Because, here. Recipes. Charcoal. Wait. So you'll need to mix gunpowder with charcoal. Silver. Right here. There has to be a way to make it. There has to be. They wouldn't make it so you couldn't. Dust. Gunpowder into flint. Charcoal. So. Silver. Can you get... Okay, wait a minute. Induction... D. So, quartz, maybe? Is that how we get it? So, it's niter... Okay. So, it's gonna be... oxygen. Oh, boy. Mechanism... So, there's the gunpowder, but that makes sulfur. We need to make the gunpowder. We can't... Charcoal... Mm-hmm. Huh? Crusher. Do we have a crusher? I think we have one. Right? Don't we have one downstairs? 'Cause I think we made one. No, we didn't. Oh. So we gotta figure out to get how to. Because we need to get gunpowder. Without that, this will not work. And it says gunpowder. You'll need gunpowder by the mix of charcoal. Okay, so it's charcoal, nickel, and sunflower. Nickel. Thermal. Okay, so sulfur. Okay, so it's a mixture of ores. Okay, so if we have this, which I think we do, we can make that into that. Okay, that will get that. Okay, and then nickel. So, yeah, I think thermal's probably gonna be our best bet. Except, we have nowhere to get niter. We don't have niter ore, do we? Probably not. Oh, there's another, gunpowder recipe. Oh, that's how you make gunpowder. Look at that. It's charcoal, silver, okay. So basically, these four things, so we'll have to make a craft for this. So, niter ore. It has to be charcoal though. That stinks. And we don't have niter though. So how do we get niter? Does it have to be niter? Huh. Niter ore. Sulfur we can get. That's not a problem. That's just using what we already have to get sulfur, which I think we already have some just hanging around. And that's just from. Oh, you can get that from. Okay. Induction. Probably the redstone. How did we get that then? We must have gotten it from something. Is it probably a byproduct from something we smelted? We don't have sulfur ore. Dust. We have it, so how did we get this? Right, okay, so sandstone. Sandstone? Okay. It says sand. So I'm assuming we have sand. We don't. So how do we get sand then? Oh, it's the gravel and gravel. And gravel comes from... cobble. Why did I come down here when I have the cobble up there? Cobble. Okay. So cobble. Polarize. What, acid. Does the sawmill work on it? I don't have a polarizer up here. Okay. Okay, that might have been where I lost. We have some here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll let that run out of power. Okay. Do I have awesome up here? Did I just get awesome or not? Oh, it's steel. Oh. That's not, definitely not steel. How do you make steel again? Okay. We grabbed one of those machines, though. We have one. But we don't have many power lines. Let's see if I can... Okay. Well, that really got power very fast. So get that in there and cook them. And this thing is really nice because it really does keep all my machines running. Now these machines are slow, but so if I do that, do that, and then that again. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, and then we'll do input, output. No. There we go. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that'll make glass. Right? That makes sand. And the sand was for what? in this episode, I'm very confused. Okay. We can't really do that. Oh, we can chisel it. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to get. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how to get sapphire and gunpowder. So, night or dust? Seems like it's better, a better chance with sand. Okay, so it's 4 sand. Okay, so it's 4 sand. And stone. Right? And that get, okay. So how do you do that? That's what I'm wondering, like. Wait a second. That might be easier. I mean, now we got a hole there, but. Come on, machines, don't do that. What was I coming in here to get? I was coming in here to get something. But now I don't know where it was. Oh, the sand. No. I saw some. Okay. There we go. Cause, we just did that. Okay. Okay, so that's making sand. Okay. So really what we have to do here to get this recipe going and making kind of automation, we have to use 3 of these peaceful routers, okay? Yeah, so we're gonna have to have 3 of these, which we already have 3 of these. We've made 3. Well, we got 2 over here. But then, like I said, in the next recipe over here, we'll have to do it. And I think what we'll probably do. Oh, wait, we had them in here. Okay, they're right here. Should I throw these in here? Got 2 sawmills here. So if for right now, I'm gonna put them here. Okay, we'll connect the power up. We'll make more of this. We'll make more of the power cables. I'm gonna grab one from down here. Figure out like how that one. Oh wait, I have it here. So it's steel. So we need to make steel. And steel can be done in the enrichment chamber with steel grit. Yeah, so it's gotta be done in the energizer. And basically, the energizer you put the grit in, which then you need the crusher. Okay, so you take the you use the crusher to crush it down in the grit. Then it goes into this thing, right? So okay, so we're gonna need. That's how you make it. Okay. this. Then we want this. We want this. How did I get out of there? Okay. So this, and then steel. So crusher. Okay, so an induction or smelter is how you do it. Okay, that's the easier way. Okay, so we just need, I think cocoa and, that kind of stuff. Okay. I think that's up here already, so basically, to get the steel, we're gonna use, you could do this, but that's not what we're gonna do. We just need to do it this way. So that's coal and iron. Is it regular coal? Can it be any kind of coal? It has to be coal. Coal. Okay. Coal. Probably not. Because I have the polarizer thing in my hand. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do something like that. So, coal and iron. Okay. Iron. Do we have cocoa? Should have some. We have like 10. Okay, that should be enough for what we need. Okay, we're gonna have to hook this machine up to power. I just did that, didn't I? Huh. Okay, well. There we go. Fix that. Alright, now let's get this guy. I'm gonna put it right for here right now. And wait, no, we don't need this guy. We just need the induction build guy. Because we have the coke and we have the iron. And now give us the steel. And we need 2 steel per 8. Okay, that's not that bad. So we can get some power going. Kind of expand our power a little bit here. Okay. Because I think we need more power to get these machines going the right way. Okay. So then we should have some redstone in our inventory that did that. Okay. And basic. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know what these are, but let's put those are the pipes we need. Okay. Yeah, see, there's the. Okay. So, actually, let's just do. Let's do it over there. Just so we don't have to go too far for power. So if I'm just gonna do this over here, we'll just go boom, boom. We'll make a little separate area over here for these machines here. Okay. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the sawmills. Get them on there. Here and here. They're going to get power. So basically what we have to do is we have to make a way to making these blazes, right? So we learned in calcite, and calcite has to be done in an induction smelter, which is totally fine. We have these materials already. So basically, bones is a from bone meal, which we have MC of that, so that shouldn't be that hard to make. Then the stone is just regular stone cooked in a furnace. So we'll have to make a furnace thing as well. But right now, we're gonna take some cobblestone. We have some of the basic things. So the other one is, like I said, bone. So we have bones, right? We have bones in here, right? So bones, boom. Okay. So what I'm gonna think of is if we take the, I think we might have some more down here. Mark 2. We have another 2, which is good. I was thinking. Maybe we don't. Alright. We have one still in here. So a redstone furnace is probably gonna make the best sense. So redstone furnace, which we probably have an extra one somewhere, just sitting around. I think I'm gonna use the crafter from the other crafter recipe. They're a lot better. And just tier 1 would probably be fine. What did we say would be the easiest way? But we need to take stone into smooth stone, which is probably, yeah, the redstone furnace. So do we have a redstone furnace? Yeah, we do. We have one. So we're going to use this redstone furnace for cobblestone into it, right? So basically we're going to turn, so we first have to figure out how we want to do this. So that's going to get power. So if we put redstone, we put this in here, it'll make stone, right? So we got stone. Then the stone has to be inductionalized with bone meal, right? So we got the stone, we'll export it this way, right? So then we need to inductionize, so it's induction. And I think we have several inductioners up here, so we're just gonna, right? No, we don't. We have the one. Which we can, I know we have others, it's just not. No, we don't. Or maybe we do and they're just down here. Polarizer. Press. I'm shocked that I don't have one. But we want to take the stone. Alright. I'm trying to make this. So inductioner. What we need. Can you do it in another machine? That would be the other thing. Where is it? Did I even, oh no, it's right there. Yeah, so only can be done in induction roll. Okay. And we have another basic controller, so we can do that. That's not hard to make, right? Yeah. Just we should have down here. Where's the best? Come on. Copper. I guess we'll just make it up there. Okay. These are extra machines that we could probably use, okay? But we need to make another one of these, which is just a blast furnace, which is smooth stone. No. Redstone furnace. And there's the redstone furnace. So we're gonna go ahead and cook some of that up. Get some smooth stone. So we're gonna make a blast furnace so we can make another one of these things. Okay. There's that. So we should now be able to... Oh, we just need a furnace, okay. And of course my inventory is full again. How does this happen? Can you tell me how this happens? Like, I'm just crafting so much. I think that's where it is. Okay. So cobble. Okay. So we are gonna make a regular furnace, because that's probably the easiest way of doing it. And then we'll make a blast furnace from that. That does that. And then we need a basic machine. It's 10 gears, which we have the stuff to make that, which is good. And we can make that, which is good. And we're just missing... okay, it just has to be sand. Okay. Do I have any sand up here? No. Oh, there's some sand. So let's get rid of that and that. And then we're just missing invar gears. These. There's another one of these things. Okay. So basically what we're going to do, we are going to output, now I don't think that it will fill up. It should be in, oh wait, input. Output, input. Okay, so yeah, it won't go too far. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a MC link here. They'll put cobblestone in there. then and we can probably stop it at some point, but we're gonna have to do this to begin with. And then we need one for bone meal, which is just gonna be the bones into bone meal, which is pretty much just a simple one, I think. Wait, so if I look at the crystal, where is it again? Oh, right here. Oh, we gotta make that too. Hmm. So there's this. So we need bones to be just crafted down. So we need a crafter, which is one of these guys. I hope this would work. So if I put a crafter above, right, and have it input. So up here we're just gonna have a simple recipe of bone, one bone equals that. Apply, right, and this is gonna have to get power. Okay. Yes, that's doing its thing. That's getting a little silly, but that's okay. Okay, so yeah, and that's gonna keep on going. So basically, um, this just be that, right? And if that is like that, you can have it input. Yeah, see, look, it's inputting exactly how many it needs, and we can get that full up. Okay, so that is good. That's getting filled up. That's getting the calcite. We're gonna have to move these machines. Because basically we need the calcite, then we need another crafter, I think. Right? Because if you think about... Didn't want to go down like that. Oh, that's not a good spot either. I'm like right at the edge. I probably just lost that cable. They don't have my platform out. Let's get the configuration. Uh-oh. I don't have a, I need a stack limiter. I just noticed that this machine was spitting out, thing. You know, I don't know if we really need this guy anymore. What's happening is it's trying to go back and it spills. And this is, of course, so filled up. Oh. Let me just disconnect this right now. It's just gonna spew things out. And the one upstairs is still working too. So, and we got 10 million power, so that's a lot of power. What I'm gonna do... Bad timing, I guess. Oh, I have some. Okay. I was gonna expand out the platform just a little bit, because it really needs to get so we don't lose anything. That should be good. Okay. Alright, let's go back up there. Alright. My inventory, again, is very full. I do realize that. Okay. So, what we will probably need now is another crafter. Right? So, we're going to take the stuff from here and hopefully just, I think this is the back, right? Yeah, that's definitely the back. Or is that, wait. That's the back, okay. So it's gonna put all that in. And then basically what we need to do, where is that? We also need to get these materials in here, right? Because we need to craft this as well. But I think this stuff would be easier. It's glowstone. All this pretty much lapis. Lapis might be a little trickier. You can polarize lapis or induction it. If we induction it, then we get more. So we might have to induction it. I didn't know you could do that. So we need to make this. That's the next thing we need to focus on. How do we craft this? Glowstone can come out EMC. That's not a problem. Okay, and that's 6. So EMC of that, and I think I'm gonna leave these in here, but they're just gonna be over here. Because I think both of them are, oh, that's right, this doesn't have bones coming in, so it's not really gonna make another one. We need another EMC link to do that, which I don't have any made. Let's see, how do we, gonna be this low, which is gonna be charcoal. Alright, let's go ahead. Clear our inventory. We got 12 hours worth of time in a bottle, which is nuts, guys. Alright, so what we need to do, we need to make more of these. Okay, so basically a barrel. So down here, we will need some wood. Okay, we know that we need wood for a barrel. We need invert plates. Invert plates. Our gears, we have gears. Oh wait a minute, there is that. Is that what we need? Yeah, so we just need invert plates then. I have 2 invert plates in there. And I have some invert plates there. So that should really be all we really need. If we need more, we can always get more. Alright, so that should do these, except for the barrel. Like I said, we're just missing a few things here for the barrel. So we're gonna go ahead. Oops. Go ahead. We'll make at least two, because we're probably gonna need more than that. But for right now, we'll just make two. Okay. Okay. So in here, we need the bones. Bones. Okay. And that one go on top of there. The bones. Again, that's just gonna... I don't know, can that input from the top, though? So, that might not... I mean... See. Does it keep up? Are there bones going in? That's my biggest thing. There's cobblestone coming in, I can see that. But are there bones coming in? I am not seeing bones coming in. So, that just means that this machine here can't import. It's got to input from like a cable, right? Like this machine here can just pull for anything. So it might be better to use the machines that do that for these machines. So that would be a in there. One of these, because this can input from any side. So basically what we're gonna do, because this is clearly not taking in, so we can just take that out, put this in, right? And then say we want this to make bone meal, and we can auto eject from up here. That should make it come in if I enable the bones come in, and output to the bottom. So now there should be bones coming in automatically. So some machines, they can't push into another block, and that's what's happening here. This cannot push into here to make the bones. That's basically what I'm trying to say. This machine can, but it's right now it doesn't have any because it's full. So yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna take that all out. Okay, so basically it's gonna, we need to make these now. And we'll need, so basically we'll need redstone coming in. And we might have to, I'm hoping that we can use this. Because, oh. Well, wait a minute. If we do one of these guys on the top, right? We have input in the bottom. We will need to get some power. I do it there. But we'll have to make some more these basic cables, which is steel. Which is steel. And what else? Redstone. Okay, that should be enough for now. So basically we're gonna bring this power here down. There's that. I wonder if that would get down. One more down. There we go. Now this is getting power. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use another one of these EMC links, right? And I'm gonna put it here. Okay. What we need in there is gonna be the redstone, the glow, um, the redstone. No, wait. Glow, yeah, glow. So we need glowstone. So we're gonna do glow. So basically, this is gonna have glowstone, and then we'll need to get lapis and redstone in there. Okay. Redstone. Okay, let's see. So redstone is just an ore, right? That we can easily do a redstone furnace, and that's 1 for 1. Is induction or better? Induction gives you 3, but also gives you byproducts. So that's what I'm saying. It might be better to do 1 for 1 with the redstone furnace. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do redstone furnace. Look at that, we even have one. So, and then we'll just need another one of those machines, but that's okay. So basically, we are going to have that be here, and I can give it power from behind, right? So we are going to input from the side, output over here. So then it goes into this crafting here. And we're not going to enable this quite yet because I think, see, this is only about these machines. You can easily input and output, but if it gets full, then you're screwed. That's why I like the other ones. But you can't easily input without having cable. So we might make this better in a later episode, but for right now, I'm just trying to get this up and running. I mean, I think these, I don't know. Okay. So now we need another basic, we need another one of these guys. We're just missing a barrel, so we'll make a barrel here, and make one of these. Okay, there we go. And then this guy would be on this side of here. And that's gonna be redstone, right? Yeah, so red, redstone, boom. Okay, so then that's gonna be, and then we're gonna auto input. So it's gonna make redstone, like so, and it won't input it because I'm not gonna input it yet. That's the thing I don't like about these machines. Okay, because then we have to get lapis. Now lapis probably is the same thing. Redstone furnace gives you 1 for 1. So we can do the same thing below with the redstone. And then we can probably how are we gonna pipe that in? I mean, I guess we could do it in front. So we don't see but then if there's an issue, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it in front of the machine. It's gonna look really weird, but that's how it's gotta go. So another redstone furnace we need. I don't know if we have enough. I don't see one. Okay, redstone furnace. Okay. And it uses bricks. Let's see what else we need. We need the bricks, we need redstone, which we have redstone on us. We need copper tin, we need copper timbers. We have some copper. Probably will need this. Copper, and that's iron. Honestly, I don't. I took all the iron off of us because, you know. Okay, there's that. So 1, 2. that. Now we just need the basic machine casing, which is going to be the tin. Okay. I'll make 5 of these machines, because, I mean 5 of those just because and then we just need to make bricks, which I think is just clay. Okay. Clay. Clay. Okay. And that just has to be smelted. Right? I think it just can be smelted in anything. Nope. Polarizer maybe? No. Pyroid zone furnace. Which we have one here that we can easily grab and use. So we have these machines over here that we can use, and then the automations for right now will be on the other side, because we want to get this automation so then we can get into, like you said, refined storage. This series in particular, we really need a storage system. We don't have any storage whatsoever in this series at all. There is none that I can tell. Now, there is refined and applied, which that's what we're working towards getting. So that'll give us the lapis, that'll give it that. Okay, okay. Smooth stone, I don't need bones anymore. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough of those for that. And then one of these, good enough. I'll let that cook up because we probably won't need more. We also are gonna need another one of these. So what I'm gonna have to do, okay? We're gonna have to probably put this here, put this here, put this to there. I told you this is gonna look very silly. We'll need to power that, right? So we got that powered. So we're gonna import from over here. Now what is... That's redstone. So this one would have to be the lapis. Okay. So we need lapis. 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 Okay. So basically then, we're going to put that in the lapis. We set that to lapis. And then auto inject. And instead of, now I believe this is the back. I believe that's the back. So then we need... how do you do this? I mean, that, wait a minute. I think that does the whole thing. So let's go in ahead and enable that. And enable that. That'll suck everything in. If I do this, right? Oh, I didn't set the recipe. It's this, right? Yeah. So it's a glowstone. Okay, so we got lapis on me? No, we don't. But we can get some of this. And then we can get some of this. Because it won't go in there until it has the recipe. And this is the recipe right here that we're trying to put in there. So it's glowstone on the top. Glowstone. Oh, don't. Well, I think we don't need. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. I think it was lapis on the side. Okay, so it's boom, lapis here, lapis there, and the redstone. That there. apply. Now, this is the only thing. This machine will probably fill everything up and not be able to craft anything. That's because of how this machine works. So, the good thing is, if this gets filled up and this doesn't have anywhere to go, because they're not, like, oh, wait. The lapis is not going in there. That way? I want to make sure. Auto enable, disable. Okay. 20. The redstone's coming in pretty good. Yes, I think this is decent. Oh wait, can you not do the front? I think that's what's happening. Okay. Can't you do the front of the machine? This is the back. You might not be able to do it like that. Because this is not exporting, and that's why it's not working. So, we have another problem here. We could try to use a crafter. Like we're using down here. Or is there a way? But this has to be in a crafter. So, actually, wait a minute. That issue of trying to push it out. That's the side. So you can't do the front. Okay, so that makes this a little more difficult than I thought. That's fine. That's just pushing it into there. So let's just get this console in there for right now. So we do have a little downgrade up here. We can't use the back of the machine. Wait a minute. That's the top, isn't it? Yeah, that's the top. I guess we could do bottom, right? And then do a pipe over? Like, move this over by one, and then, or asking better, let's go ahead, we can move this over here, so let's do that. Okay, let's move that lapis back. So if I move this here, and we need the lapis to go back in there. So basically, lapis goes in. Right? Can't we export to the side, right? And put a cable. put a cable from there to there. Because we can't really make this any more compact. And we can use just a universal cable, I think, and that's not a power cable, that's a transfer cable. Oh no, that is a cable for power. So what we need to do is we need to take. So we need to transfer the items from that one to the other one. So basic pipes. Let's try that. That should be what we need. And if that's the case, then we can just move stuff back and forth easier too. So if I do this is not liquid, is it? Okay. Where's my wrench? Did I put it back? Ah, here it is. So if I want to we need to get a cable so we can move this stuff back and forth, and that's not the cable we want. Fluids, yeah, that's fluids. We want items. What's this mechanism? Oh, that's that cable, okay. I know they have a cable for a mechanism. Transfer. Okay, so we do have more power. Okay, I thought we did. I was shocked that we didn't. Mechanism. Called MECK. Let's see. Universal cable. Fluid. Gases. Blocks. Logic one is what we need. Okay. Of course, it uses the other pipe mod that we don't have any of. I love that, right? Okay. So, this cable here is what we need. But we need more of this stuff. Okay. So we need more iron. Not gate, not that. That. Then we need glass, okay. Do we have any glass still up here? Oh, right here. Yeah, we do. Good. Let's get rid of those gears. We'll get the glass. We're gonna just throw a lot of this in here. For right now, and just sort it. Okay, so basic. Copper. I need you. Okay. Basic. That gives us 4. And then mechanism. There we go. This should be for items, okay? I hope. So we're gonna do that. Yes, it does look like it does work. So we want to pipe it. Oh, that's right. You can't pipe from the front. And we can't do it from the bottom because what I'm gonna do here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see what we could do. Okay. If we pipe, if we move these back by another one. Okay. We can take the block and item one, right? Separate it like this, right? Then I can't do this. I'm sorry. My inventory is just too full, and I just I need that though. Okay. Good. At least I didn't lose anything. So what I'm thinking here, okay? We have the two inputs like we just did. Right? We have one here, one for redstone, one for lapis, right? Yeah, lapis and redstone. Okay. So that would do that, right? So we're gonna connect those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna connect the furnaces here and here, right? Because then we can configure this. I think okay. And then if I do this and this, right? One for redstone, one for lapis, one for redstone. They're gonna automatically start pulling in, which is what I wanted to see. We'll bring up the universal power cables from here, so they get power. Okay, get that out of my inventory. And auto inject. They should go into there. And you can see the reds. Let's just take this out. And I don't know why. Is that, yeah, the redstone should be, the glowstone should be coming in from up there, right? Okay, no, it will, just it's not enabled. Okay. So it does look like I do need to configure it. So okay. Okay. Now that's going in. Sweet. And if I just do pull and pull, then it would go in there. And again, because it's very bad, but that's okay. Because this can only do one, this can only hold so many, it's not gonna, I don't think, this might overfill, but that's okay. Because this is just gonna be, I think it was like, that was in there. Isn't it like this? No. Oh, it was like this, okay. So then if I back in there, apply, now this will just automatically, once it gets that thing in, it'll start making it. The only thing is, because of this, it might overfill. So I'm going to Okay. 1. Remember. So now, even if this gets all the way filled up, it won't ever fill up. And just continue making them. So now we got these. So we got the first stage of this craft done. Now we have to use the Ender IO and get these blazed and all that, and then sawmill them, which is not gonna be hard, since we got this pretty much all automation. Even it looks a little janky. Yes, I do know it does look pretty bad. But then I don't think this will fill up, because it might, but it's a very slow recipe. And also, if I have to, like you can see how like that's filled up now, I could always do a crafter, one of these crafters here, right, and just put a down one, right, next to that crafter or next to that one, and just have everything come into it like that. If this becomes full, that's what we're gonna have to do. But right now, the redstone might cause an issue. We'll see. But as long as there's one of everything in there, and it can take 6 of those to craft one, it should be fine. If that becomes an issue, like I said, we can just do one of these and put them there. Alright? And actually, what we can now do is actually bring the power that way. Just so we can... That way, then we can... Sir? No. So then what we're going to do here, I'm going to bring it over here. Okay, so we got now, so basically we have these now being automation. Now, they are very slow, because again, it does require all those materials it needs. And also, we could, in turn, get rid of this guy and pipe everything into there. We could. Because there's another recipe thing here. So, technically, we could do that. With that, I think that might be better. Because this has 2 recipes, and we can do that. Let's make the second one be this. And then we can, then the other recipe for these is this. So basically it's redstone, dust. If I go here, and okay, so we got rid of that one. So this one would be, like you said, glowstone dust on the top and bottom, which we can just put glowstone there. Remember. Oh. No. I guess we'll worry about that later. This should not have been here. And if I forget, hit remember. So let's do this. Let's hit forget. Okay. And let's get the other recipe in. So we're gonna need oh, I think it was like that and that. Right? No. Was it that? No. Okay, so right here. Apply. So get rid of this. I'm just throwing this out just so we can get another one of these in. That will go there. I'm just waiting on one of the other things to come in. Remember, apply. Okay, so now we got that, and that's perfect. That just means, yeah, that works. Okay. just want to make sure that that is being done the correct way. So now, what we can now do is just take this out of the mix. Because I have a feeling that this is just going to jam up anyway. And if we have these nice pipes, we can just, ooh. How do you, disconnect the cable? Okay, there we go. The only thing is something just went in a bone. So now, all this stuff's coming in here and being created. Okay? So now there's no need for anything else. Everything's coming into here. There's not going to be a overfilling of anything. I mean, the stuff next door might get filled up, but we have cables so we can transfer items, which is great. This'll, yeah, so that's the items. Okay. So we got that automation. And you can see all of it's just coming down. We got the glowstone coming in directly. And it's just making those very quickly. And this is going to fill up. So, that's alright. I mean, hey, I'd rather have it build up and then not be running, because we are going through about a lot of materials per second. We can't limit. That's the only problem I'm having. But, because we have 11 million power, that's not going to be a problem. Eventually, all these machines will back up. Like, I mean, this is already backed up, so that means no more bones are coming out. Okay? These materials are just being smelted and right into here, which is nice. So I don't, and eventually this will back up. You know what I mean? Once it doesn't have, you know, the stuff to craft it. So yeah, it looks like lapis and it's gonna these lapis is the biggest one right now. So we have more lapis, and now it's redstone. So just go ahead and put the redstone in, and now it's glowstone. So there we go. And then we got more glowstone there. There's there. And then these ores can just, you know, go bye bye. So we have quite a bit of this now, don't we? I just gotta not hit remember. So what we're gonna do next? Okay, so we got all these materials being made, right? So now we need to do the magma stuff. So we need to make. We have these machines, the fluid stuff. Now I don't know. Do we have enough for what we need to do? That's my next question. Is do we have them made? We had the sawmills made. We don't need that. You get out of here. Okay, there's one magma. There is another one. We have 2 sawmills. We have 2 of these, which is what we're gonna need. I don't see another one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, we need the fluid. Is it magma? No, the fluid. Oh, wait. We need both. Right? Because we need the extruder, the magma. Yeah, so we're gonna need the magma thing is to make the liquid, right? And to save. So we need that. Then we have to take the liquid into the so boom boom. So it's gonna be boom boom and boom. Okay. And that's with all 3. So we do need 3 of each of these machines. Okay. And we have 2 extras, so I do. Yeah, let's go downstairs because I might have left some down here when we were first starting the episode off. Okay, so these them? No. Alright, so we'll need to make some more machines. That's what I expected. Okay. So we need the magma, the fluid, and salt. Okay? These are the 3 machines that we need. So we need some glass, it looks like. Furry glass? Can it be regular glass? Come on. I need nether bricks too. Invar, then we got. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. No, those are both the bad machines. So we need those. Tin, Invar, tin, Martin, iron, glass probably. Probably don't need this stuff anymore. Right now, anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we can make here. We're missing just another brick, which another brick is just another rack, which is EMC'd. Nether brick. And that would be just... Oh, we also need that, then the burner. Okay, so how do we get it? Smelt. Okay, we're just smelting it? Okay. I'm guessing the redstone furnace for that? Yeah, so it's 4 of those per... Is it 4 per? Yeah, 4, so that's 8. It's a lot of bricks, and then this just needs glass and tint and lava buckets, and this just needs saw blades. Okay. And I think, okay, so let's see, what else? The buckets, we should be easily... Alright, there's another fluid guy. Stack them. We need more glass, we need another bucket, okay. I hate inventory stuff. Alright, let's get rid of these. We don't need that. We don't need the oak planks. My inventory's been like a mess the whole entire time, so it's nothing new to me, you know? Okay, we need some more glass. There's another one of these. So we have 3 of those, which is what we need, right? We need 3 of those. We need 3 of these guys. So that is the bricks. 2 bricks per, so we're gonna need... Once this glass is done, we'll put that in there. Bricks going. Okay, so this one needs copper. And we just need 2 more. We need redstone. I just grab it from the machine. I'll just grab it from the machine. Why not, right? So we'll need one of these for this one. And then copper tin gears. We'll need two of these. Okay. Again. So we need 3 of each one of these machines. We got 2 of the magma. We have the fluid thing is done. Okay. So we need another magma. Right, we need 3 magmas. So we need 1 more of these. Well, 2 more. Okay. There's 1 more. Right, we need 3. So that's what we need for that. That's the first stage of the whole entire thing. Right, the magma, which is the one that takes, right, because if you think about it, the blaze, magma, lava, right, and that would be so this is gonna have to make some kind of, now I think netherrack is actually the better one. Ooh, actually stone is. Netherrack is free. Magma, yeah, so we'll probably, we're gonna need more of those EMC links. Damn! To make this automatic, you know? It's like, okay. So we'll need 1 for that. So we're gonna use that as one of the power things. Blaze, which would be, that is the, okay. Then we have the Resident Evil, which is Ender Pearls. So this one here is gonna be a little trickier because we need the Ender Pearls. And the only way that I know to make it is this right here. Now we can easily make another one of these up and put it in a crafter, and that's probably gonna be the best way of doing it. I'm just letting you know that one right there is a little trickier. But yeah, okay, we don't need any more of that. So we'll have to make that, and then the Blitz is this glowstone, which again is EMC'd. The glowstone dust is, but we can easily maybe we could do a, put it into a crafter, have it be crafted into what we need to do. I think that might be the easiest one to do, because look how much, I mean, it gives you a lot more, and yeah. So we'll need a crafter for that. And I'm probably going to use the regular crafters. The crafters that we easily made before. They're a lot easier to use. I don't know if I have any made, but they're very easy to make. So, and there's more glass. I'm going to grab it. So yeah, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna make another one of these crafters. Shots I didn't have more made, and I don't know how to crafter tier 1. Are they in here still? Oh, okay. What mod is it from? Oh, it's RF Tools. Okay, RF Tools. Builder. I mean, I guess you could use this mod to do it, but so close to just being getting away from. RF2 hill. Oh, here they are. So yeah, basically, yeah, let's. Oh, I should bookmark that. Bookmark, and then tier 2 is just basically the first one, and tier 3. So basically, so basic. Oh, it does use those. Damn. So it uses the ones that we already have, which is kind of okay, I guess. Since we have two of them right here, we can just pretty much use those to make the other one. So they did kind of tweak it a little bit here. Gold. Oh, we have one. Okay, never mind. We have one here. We might need a few though. Okay, let's get some gold. Again, my inventory is like very full. Let's put this away for right now. We'll need that. Okay. So, what do we need? Okay, it's ingots. Okay, good. We can easily do that. But from that, and then we need blue dye. I think lapis could do it, right? We're really losing a lot of power though. I mean, how is this? Oh, good. It's full. It's pretty full. So that's good. That means that once that stops, this will stop. Then it will be good. Because these things are filling up the crafter. So there's really no room for anything to come in. And right now it's really the stone that's causing issues. So, like I said, yeah, that's we got over 2 stacks of those too. So, yeah, lots of them coming in. All right, do that. Let's do this. We need some more iron. Iron. Then there's my iron. And we'll get a new a new crafter tier. Okay, and then we just basically need redstone torches, which we need some sticks. Then we just need some of these. Okay. Then we just need to upgrade that into that, and it just takes the other tier out. I think the tier 1 will be fine. Because to go to the next tier, it requires 2 more of these. So, and again, these are very, like, they're not hard to make. We should actually make these automatic, because if we're going to be using the tier 1 or tier 2 crafters, which are much better than these guys. They're much better. So, don't think that they are, because they are. Get it? They are. Alright. So, basically, what we're going to do now, we are going to take magma here. We might have to move it back one. Magma here. And if we need more power, we can get more. So what we're gonna do is, so the blaze. So we'll work on the blaze first, I guess. So basically, netherrack is probably gonna be the best one to do. And since we know we can't do it from the face, let's do it like this, alright? Because we can input from here, right? And then have it go this way, you know? Because basically what we're gonna do this, we'll have it, we can actually use the pipe to pipe the, actually we can probably go this way, so we can input from this way, right? We'll input, the nether rack, or however fuel we're doing. We do need more of these though, which we have none of that stuff on us anymore. So let's grab that stuff back. Inventory. Okay. Okay. Whatever. We don't need. Oh, I need gold. I need gold. Alright. Crafters. We have the wood. Okay, let's see. What do we? Bar plates. Bar plates. Do we have a plate mode somewhere? I think we do downstairs. I mean, we have one of these plate things, so I'm assuming that we can just invar it in. We should move this upstairs too, because really this is not used too much, but it might be better to have it up there. So okay, there is two. It's not that slow either, but it will run out of power. I didn't think of that. Alright, let's grab this and bring it upstairs. Well, we do not need all these sticks on me. Where is that machine? Right here. We'll add it to the end of this list here. And now we have more power, so we can easily do that. Okay, so we can just make more invar things here, and not have to go back down there. Okay, so we're back to making this. Now we just need oaks, planks. Okay. So we'll make one of these right now, just so we get one of these, and we can probably make another one. Another one. Okay, now we're missing invar plates, which by now we should have another 2 or 4. Okay, we'll come back over. We'll hit that and get another one. We'll need like 3 per, I think. So we'll need more wooden planks. That. Okay, where is it? It moved on me. There's another one of those. And there's the last one that we should need to do this recipe here. So So basically, we're gonna have this here. We're gonna have another rack coming in and going into here, which again, MC1, so it's not that bad, okay? Then we are gonna have to bring the power this way, okay? Because now we got lava, and it's, you know, it stops after it gets full, which is nice. Okay, so that is going to be for this blaze one, right? Yes, blaze. So then we're going to take the encapsulator, right? The encapsulator is this thing here. So we're going to take this, we're going to input from the left, and I think we can input from the top. The top will be one of these. So what we're going to do is we are going to, or actually we should do it from the back. Is it the back? Yeah. So we'll do the back. Okay, that works. And then we got the configurator. And then if I just do a little tap. There we go. Why is that? Of course, they're all gonna go in there, but that's okay. But like I said, once that fills up, it won't be able to go anywhere until it crafts it. So basically, what we're gonna do, and we're gonna output the lava to here, and it's gonna make these, and that makes the first thing. I don't know why these look so weird. Is it because of mechanism? I don't know. That's weird. It doesn't look weird. It's like, yeah, it's all weird. So that takes care of the first one. Alright. And we might actually want to do it from the top. So then we can do all three of them just like this. You know what I mean? But that does the first blaze. Because we do have to, I think we pretty much do have to automation this. And that's why I'm doing it now. So then when you can come back in the next episode, we can figure out really how do we get the gunpowder, because that's basically what's gonna, you know, cause the most issue, is getting that gunpowder. I can just tell right now that gunpowder is gonna be the most issues that we can have, and that's just because of how it is. I'm, you know what I mean. So yeah, that's getting the blazes. It's you know, crafting them, it's taking them out, and again, these things are going to fill up everything, so that'll be good. So basically, the only downgrade now is going to be, does look like it's the cobblestone. So, we could give it a little time in the bottle. Give a lot of time in the bottle. And that will give us a lot more. Yeah. I mean, still, this machine is still slow, but that's okay, because this is now all is stocked up, and it's running out of lava. There's no more. Oh, I disabled it. That's alright. It just means that there's nothing coming out. So that takes care of that one. And then this one is the Ender one. Yes. So the Ender one is gonna be a little more trickier. Okay. Because we have to craft it from iron and the philosopher's stone. The iron should not be a problem. Iron should not be a problem. We might have to move it up, like, you know, a few. Just because we are gonna need to do a few more steps to it than the other one is. So that's why I'm saying it. What's the other one is the blitz, right? And that one is, okay, yeah, that one also is gonna need a step away from the two. Alright, that's fine. So what we're gonna do, so we are gonna have to make another philosopher's stone for the blitz, right? The blitz requires this. So if I can get another one of those, then we're good. Grab some of that. I'm just grabbing the machines that machines are making it, so it's not like that was that one. Blitz. So enter. So we need some redstone and a diamond. Okay. Redstone. Diamond. Okay. Redstone. And I'm sure I have a diamond down here that I can just gank somewhere. And that's appetite. Why do we have apple? What's appetite good for? Appetite or wait a minute. Fertilizer? Okay, there's some diamonds. Okay. Come on, let me back up here, thank you. Okay. And that should be enough. Blitz, boom, boom. So, got one of these. The nice thing is this is not going to be used too much. We will need another tier crafter. We'll need iron to be in a redstone furnace. But wait a minute, we have don't we have we can actually use this system over here. Right? So basically what we could do, because we're making iron over here, right? We could use the these are for wait, do I is that for cable 4? No, that's we're out of that cable. Okay. Not unless I put it away. Which I could have. Okay, I did. Right. Pipe. Yeah, I think that. Okay. So what I'm thinking we can do is if we do this, our thing here, and I think we can output here, right? Yes, it does connect. Then we can, because that's actually making iron. So we can just throw that in, bring it over like so. I know this is going to be looking very jinky, but alright, let's get rid of this crafting table. I don't want to hook these up to here, so we're going to go around like so. We should be able to just line, and if I need more of this, I will need more. But if I bring this all the way over, right? This here, and how is this hard to make? Okay, it's pipe and steel. Okay. So yeah, I think that this will be the easiest way to get in the iron, and we can pop in. Use trying to figure out like the best way to do this, because the machine needs power as well, the crafter, So if I put the crafter here, right? The crafter can be here, and it's got a different recipe in it. But we can delete it, I guess. Okay. Well, whatever. So in here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this recipe up for this, and this has got to be insert only. We're gonna do this, and then we'll do this, and this. Apply, and then if I just put one of these in, hit remember, right? So now if I put this in here, okay, so it's not that one. Okay, it's not that one either. But you can see that we're making it on purpose, right? That's the goal of this thing here. Then what we want to do next to here, we're gonna have another pipe. We're gonna have the same setup that we have over there, which is the magma thing first. So again, magma, insert, auto, right? This should be able to, if I had some in there, it would hopefully now this is where I'm saying that this does not work that well because of that. So we'll need more basic cables, and I'm just for right now. I just done that, didn't I? Okay. Cobblestone down there. Okay, there's no cable down there, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. And these machines are like. Yes, we had a crafter here too. Okay. So we're gonna make more of these basic cables because we need them. So basic cables is gonna be a pipe, which is redstone. Oh, we have some pipes there. Good. Okay, so then we can now steel. We have any steel left? Probably not. Get some iron. More, over here. This can be losing some iron in a little bit, hopefully. Okay. Okay, so need cocoa. Make it, right? Don't have anything up here, do we? I'll grab that, because that's gonna be neat. But I do not see any cocoa up here, so let's go back downstairs. Hopefully there's some cocoa around. Which I'm not seeing any. I thought we had a little bit left over from that mod. There's some. Okay. Industrial, I believe it's what gonna be. I think it's like 1 for 1 actually. When I keep a little little bit of that out of there just because we might need it for something else. So keep just a little bit of that out of there. I think it's just 2 steel per, yeah, it's 2 and you get 8. So it's not a bad recipe. It's really not. That will give us at least a start. Of course, I have no inventory space for anything. That is universal. That's, get rid of this. We probably don't need. Yeah, because we have a few of those in our inventories. So we probably don't need that. Okay. So this is for power, and this is for items. Okay. And that should be enough for right now. Because we can make 2 more, and that makes a total of 26, which should be plenty. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go all the way over to here. Now we're also gonna have to do a pipe here. So we're gonna have to go somehow get this up and over. We don't want them to jump up, right? We don't want it to. This is gonna be very janky for right now. But like I said, once we figure out what we want to do, then we'll do it. It's just for right now. Yeah, that does work good. And then we're gonna do a. We'll need the power going here with a that, and we're gonna input from the left. I think the power might be troubling because of all these machines. Yeah, you can see. Oh, I mean, it's going up. Okay, so we're gonna use the configurator here to pull, and yeah, that one should be fine. Wait, is that pull? Configuration wrench. Rotate. Empty. Configure heat. Configure energy. Configure any kind of configure. Okay. Okay. So this worked over there. But it was going into the crafter into the side. I don't know why it changed colors, but okay. because that's on a push-pull, right? And that just goes right into there. Same cable, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's gotta go into. Oh, wait, does this need to go into? This has gotta be a magma. That's why it's not working. Gotta be magma. Then it goes into the other machine. Right? I think that's where it is. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. And then over here, we have this. That should go over here. And then basically we gotta do the same thing that we did here to the back of this one. So what I'm gonna do, for this at least, I'm gonna come back to here. Because it's gotta go into there. I'm gonna get rid of this cable here. Down here, very quickly, got all the cables, make sure that there's no loose cables. I can just take okay, there we go. And my 100 is down. Okay, so that takes care of that. I just need some stone to fix up over there. But now what we can do is the configurator, and it should be on items, so we can go there we go. So that will fill up this. Now what I want to do, I do not want any, I don't want this to fill up. I'm going to remember those, so then it won't fill up everything. You know what I mean? That'd be the worst. If it fills up, we don't need all that being made into thing. So a stack of, even 2 stacks would probably be fine. And that's why I'm not doing more than that, because we don't want it to take all of our iron and make it into ender things. I mean, we do, but we don't. Yeah. So now it's just gonna send as much as it can without, well, it's still sending and sending and sending. It's sending everything over, but that's okay. So now what we're gonna do here is, if I can, good. That's so weird what it's doing there. And then this, did I just? I did. Yeah, you don't want to that. But I do. So now it's going to come back. Yeah. stuck in the pipe. Haha. Okay, so we're gonna do. There we go. Yeah, see, it's stuck in the pipe. It doesn't know where to go. I'm guessing. Oh, it needs to be blue. Okay. There we go. Now it should be good. Okay, so that will make the blue one. So we got that one done, we got that one done, and again, these are just gonna keep on filling in when they get the materials. And this only, actually, this only goes up to 16. So once this fills up with 16, this will then stop. And we got 2 already at the blue one. So basically, you got 2 of them made, and they're done. Obviously, this is gonna fill up with the things, and then it will probably stop and send them over. Because this one's got 64, so now that one's got 64. So now this will start backing up again, which will be good. So that takes care of the automation of Blaze and the other Blaze. Now we got the Ender one. No, this one. So this is just gonna be glowstone. So this one is actually gonna be kind of easy to do, because we have glowstone. So glowstone dust is gonna be our key thing to this. Because we have glowstone, we can easily do another crafter. So we're gonna do let's see, kind of like what we did over there, with that crafter. We're gonna do here. And then we'll have to do like a little space here. We're gonna do a cable because we can. Or yeah, the cable would be the easiest way. We're gonna export from there, and that's gonna be glowstone dust. So again, it's just gonna be the dust. It's gonna come in here, and then basically we're just gonna craft it into glowstone. Oops. Stone. Apply. And we're going to also block this off. Because again, we do not want anything else coming in here. Okay? That way then we don't fill up with that stuff. Now, I think it should automatically. Oh, it doesn't have power, so it's not really doing anything. Okay. It's just getting close on and then it'll stop. Okay. So this needs power, just like everything that we're doing. Okay, that should be the power and it's doing exactly what I thought it would do. So now it's making that. So basically what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make another no, that's energy. We want another one of these liquid things. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another magma here. And we're just gonna configure this to input, auto reject, and then all we gotta do here is 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Push pull. That will mean that this is gonna have the power too. Oops. Back. Must have been the other one I had in my inventory, but that's okay. So now it's sending over that to get made into that. And then all we gotta do now is just do the auto eject over here. Oh, it's struggling with power, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I think our machines are now struggling with the power. But that's okay. We can easily get more power. That's not a problem. I don't think that's gonna be a problem at all. Maybe we'll work on that in the next. I mean, because you can see that this machine here. Oh wait a minute. This machine here is not getting enough power to do the craft, and these are pretty much yeah. So then all we gotta do now is do the same thing that we did here. And just barely gonna have enough cable for this. So now those now will come over here. You know? So all those are now the next 64 are gonna come over here. And fill this up. So basically we've recently automated all this stuff now up to the better way. Again, it's gonna just fill this up and then it'll stop and then it won't send any more, which is gonna be good. The only thing is we're having trouble with power right now. With this one machine hooked up with all these, yeah. So we need. I mean, this pretty much automations those three things completely, right? Oh wait a minute. Don't we have another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's another one. This one. And that's redstone. So we could do something similar to this, but we do, well, we can probably do it right here. We have to go out further though, which I don't. Yeah, so we'll do this. We need more basic transfer people, so which is steel. Which is steel. Okay, is there another way of making steel? Like, I thought there was a mechanism way. Mechanism dust. Yes, it's. I hope it's sending being. I mean, at least the other one should be working for the other one. Yeah, so it's not taking too much out of the other ones. That's good. If I just stock this up, it's gonna. Oh no. Yeah. And this one is not doing anything because it's not. I can't get enough power to actually do the craft. And pretty much all the machines are using power. How hard was it to make that power thing? I can't remember. It doesn't look too hard. We could try to do another one. I think that would be the best way to doing it. Or, I mean, there's the heat generator. There's the gas. Actually, we should. Okay, we have some cocoa. Let's try. And we have one of these. So let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Here. We got more cocoa. Don't we have. Oh, yeah, we do. And then we just need. Yeah, let's try to get the automation of cocoa back up and running. And I'm gonna do it over here just to make it easier. So we will need a. We're just gonna put that there. We'll need coal coming out, and we'll need a Right, 'cause coal comes out as that. And we have a polarizer, but a redstone furnace might be better than a polarizer. Yeah, see, yes. So we're gonna put that into here. Pull from the back once it gets whole. Right? That is the back, right? Just the back. Probably not doing it fast enough, so it's because of her power. It has to be. We got two polarizer here. Let's take. Output here and put here. Okay, there is that. Then it will come in here and make cocoa, right? Or yeah, it'll make yeah, it'll put cocoa in. There it goes. And this does make another thing, but we can change it to a redstone furnace after. Then we need the nullification or a barrel, I think it is. We can do this. Put this next to it. That will send the oil over to there, right? And then we can put the and then we need what did we need? Oh, that's right, it makes two things. up. I think that's what we did over here, actually. Because we set that up over here with the notification thing. Yeah, remember? So, what did we do over here? We did a redstone furnace though over here because it doesn't give you any byproducts, I think. And then we just had iron going into it, right? So, iron, and we can actually pipe iron in if we need to. So, yeah, we might need another notification. But we need a induction, I think it is. Right? Because if you go over here, look at this one. We got 21 of those big ones. That's very good. So we have the polarized inductioner and the metal press. That's making. Wait a minute, is this making steel? A good thing. Right, take. So yeah, very slow. Okay, so yeah, so it's voiding. Yeah, so if I get a notification, an induction sulfur, we can make. We can take some of this anyway. It slows it up a little bit, but okay. So we have iron in that. We have a notification. Basically, over here we don't need that much steel. But we do need another induction roll. We have one made. Doubt it. So, I mean, I guess technically we could grab this one right now. And I mean, it's gonna be over here. We can still use it. It's just I don't like that. Okay. Need more stone. Okay. I might have to put the power for this machine that needs inductioner. So I'm gonna bring it in from the side, from there, right? And we're just gonna put iron in here, and it should take. Yeah, good. And then the byproducts, like I said, the tar, which you can take out, the pure, so it should go over there, and then that will make steel. A little bit better than the other way around, especially if we need more pipes. Like I said, we do need more pipes, so that's going to help us out with the pipe situation, and also the power situation. Yeah. So we're going to get a few more gear, you know, okay, this is automatically going to do its thing. We'll just have to put some iron in, but that's, oh, this is not getting power. So make the steel, any pipes that we might need, and all that. Okay, so this is pretty much, I mean, it is a mess. I mean, what do you think? Is this a mess of machines? Probably. Is it overkill? Yeah. But, that's okay. So, that's right, we're looking at getting another powered source up. So we need glass panes, we need redstone, we need these infused things. We might have a few of those just sitting around. But maybe not. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more of those. Okay. Because I think if we can make another one of these power things, I think. Because, yeah, this is still not power. Yeah. So, we need to make another power source. We're gonna make the generate these because they're so easy to make. And it's just iron. Don't have much. Iron. Okay. So we need iron and osmium, which I believe we had some extra osmium over here, which is good. I know we're gonna need redstone. I'll just take it from in there. Why not? Why? 2 redstone. Okay. So we need to make the mineral. Okay, so here. I know it's that and this. So we need 4 of those, I think. Or maybe a few of these. So yeah, and redstone blocks would be faster, but I just don't want to make redstone blocks. I mean, yeah. Okay, so how many? So for each one of these panels, we need 2. We need 4 there, so that's 5, 6, 7, and each one of these takes 1. So that's 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 6, about 16 of those. Okay, and that's just for that, and then we need another 2, so like 10 to 13 of these. And then we need the panels, which is just gonna be that, and then some vertical. We do need this, which is gonna be gold. So do we have gold on me? Oh, it's struggling with power again. The lines. Okay, let's see how. Go ahead. We need. How many do we need? So we need 6 at these per. That's a pain. Right, because that's just 1. Then we need the yeah. I guess we don't need these right now, so we're gonna put these down. Is that, oh wait, is it? No, it's cool. It's not redstone. It's gold. Okay, we're slowly getting those. Yeah, once we have more power, like I said, we're gonna build another one of those, because those things. I mean, this was powering everything pretty well until I added those few extra machines at the end. So, you know, that's how it goes, you know, it just is how it goes, you know. So we need 1 of these per machine. Is it per machine or is it per 1? Per 1. So there's 1 of those, which we need 4 of those. Okay. So we need a little more iron there. Need more glass panels. So we need 16 persons. Great. We need more glass though. enrichment things. How do we make those again? Iron. Let's hold off on that for now. These, throw that out. Enough inventory space. There's another one of these, and they do not stack. So what do we need to make? Because we're gonna need more of these. I think it's iron. Okay. We still got lots of iron, so that's not the problem. Okay, so it goes here, right? Okay. So we got 2 of the 4 that we need. So iron gears we probably don't need. Osmium will probably need. Okay, so we're gonna keep it in there. Inventory. Okay, so back to this. So yeah, we're just missing basically 2 more of these. So we need 2 more of these. We're just missing 1 more of these. Okay. One more of these. They don't stack either. I love it. Alright, so we need more of the glass, probably. Oh, okay. So that's 3. Now we need another one of these. Okay, so there's another one. Now we just need 1 more, and then we just gotta connect it all together. And basically, we need more of this. We're missing, okay, we're just missing the glass, so I might have more glass downstairs. Let's check. No glass in there. I hear some more glass. Good. Must have been our mechanism stuff. Oh, and there's some more of those things. Okay, so we're gonna grab those. That's really all we need. And maybe we'll do a better platform. Like, we can actually probably make this better now since we got mechanism. But, yeah. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3 more of those. Then we just need to do this. Then we need to do this. That's it. And then this can be thrown out. And now everything should have more power. It's still struggling a little bit here, but this just came online. So it might take a minute. Essie, do it. And Essie, I'm gonna move this a little bit over. I'm gonna put it here. So it doesn't conflict with that one. I forgot about power. I'm sorry. Okay, so how are we doing over here now? Still not creating it. It's these machines are filling up. These help with power. Also, these two are not. I mean, they are connected to power, just the power is just not enough. Okay, this is full. It's starting. It wants to do it, it just can't. I'm gonna turn it off. See if it gets enough power that it can. I mean, it is getting power, it's just not getting it fast enough to do a craft, which is the problem, I think. Like I said, because the power is coming in pretty quickly, it's just not enough to make both these work. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so we got, efficiently we do have all of them coming in. Now it's sending more of these guys. But yeah, the power is going to be the problem. I can tell right now. The power is going to be the issue. I can just tell. Because we're not making enough power for all the machines. And that's the problem. That is the problem. And that's the problem for later on. But the nice thing is we do have we got one of these already. Because this machine, again, these two machines are just not getting enough power to continue working. Is this the same thing? Yeah, this one too. So basically, we're not going to be able to get enough of these because of the power. And if we add more machines, it's going to add more problems. So that is one thing I think I'm going to save for later on. I'm gonna get my wand out. I think I do. Oh, I already did it over there. Oh, let's get some stone. Okay. I want to expand out just a little bit over here, so maybe we can get the next one in. Okay. So the next one and the final one, is where is it? This guy. So again, it's redstone. So redstone can be, redstone furnace. Okay. So we'll need a redstone furnace with redstone ore. So we already have that. So we just need a redstone furnace. So we'll have to make one. Redstone furnace. So that's the one that needs the bricks, which is clay. Which we might even have some clay still around. There's some bricks. Boom. So now we just need a tin gear, which I believe we actually have one over here. No, don't. Tin. Gear. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So, redstone furnace. Missing cobblestone. Of all things, cobblestone, huh? Cobblestone. There we go. Okay. There's that. There's that. And all we need is the redstone coil. And then the copper tin. Copper wheels. Oh, we did have one of those. Copper. Don't need that anymore. Let's grab the copper. That. Okay, so basically we're gonna have. What do we need to make this happen? Redstone. So it's probably redstone ore. Right? So redstone ore comes out of here. Basic cables over here. We have a few. Good. Since we have steel now, we can easily make these cables. So that's the power cables in it. We're out of that already. Okay. Well, let's at least figure out what we need to do here. So we're gonna take redstone. Or probably into a crafter, right? Would it be a crafter? Would that be the easiest way to, I mean, so we could do, alright, we're gonna need a redstone furnace, right? And that will make the, oh, and there's no power to this, so we're gonna have to, yeah. Okay, just redstone. Okay. Okay, I'm actually getting into mechanism. Okay, so do that. Now that's got power. Okay. And at least this, see, now this machine's doing fine. Is it maybe because these machines require 80 per tick and this only takes 20? And I think this is only making 80. So that's probably why there's these magma things are not working, because there's just not enough juice. So we might have to figure out, like, is there a way, an easier way to make the juice, like very easier. Alright, okay, so we got that redstone. I mean, yes, it would be better to have, like, a redstone block, but so yeah, I mean, a redstone block compared to a redstone, yeah, it's a lot more. But oh, I don't have another magma. I do. I guess I could just make a new one. That'll be fine. I don't think I'll really need these anyway, so we're just gonna put it down. Input. Oh wait. Input. Output. Okay. There it goes. And then the fluid, we don't have another fluid thing, do we? Probably do. We just have to grab this guy. Put him here. Now with this, I might want to just do it like this. Right. That. That. Right. Yep, they're coming. Again, we're having that glitch with it's just not making enough, but that's okay. Man. And this is the final one. Like, yeah, so we're not getting enough stabilized. I think I might want to do the same thing over here instead of having the glowstone. Just to take that crafter out and just have it like redstone furnace into there, because the redstone furnace is probably better. Or wait, we wouldn't even need that. We just need the glowstone go into there. Yeah, that's, we just cut this whole thing out here. Yeah, let's do that. Because then it would just take that, take that out. Yeah, that might be better. Then we can actually squish these all together, and it's still gonna be able to do it, and there's no other machine involved. So it's just, you know, the redstone furnace is only needed because we don't have a way to take the ore and, make the redstone. So that's why we had to do it this way. Okay. Let's see. So this one is making an ender pearl. We could take out the iron one over there and just put an iron one here, but then we would need a smelter, a redstone furnace, because if you look over there, it's redstone furnace and then that would cut out all this cable too. So, and eventually I think we would have to move over there anyway, but for right now, I think this is good. We're getting the blue, we're getting that one, we're getting, obviously, the blaze one. We had no problem because it went boom, boom, boom. So it took another rack into there, and then right into, and then that magma cube is supposed to having trouble too. So it's not just, it's the magma, it's the crucibles that are having the problem. Interesting. That's very interesting to know. Make another chest because inventory space until we get refined storage is gonna be it's gonna be a critical thing. So we are just gonna put another chest down and clear our inventory completely. Get my time and bottle back. Okay, so these two things we need to keep. One is, so the basic cable is like energy, and the logic is not. Okay. I'm gonna take these. I don't know why there was redstone in there, but we did lose our machines that we had over here, and we put them over there because we need them, and we need to automate some of this stuff. So it was easier just to take the machines that we had and throw them over here. So it was easier to do that than trying to craft a new one out. I mean, if we need those machines again, we can always make a new one and pop it down. But I think the automation thing would be critical to have it out of that machine than the other machine. You know what I mean? So far. Oh, I put the sawmill as well. Sawmill. And should be a few more sawmills. With the thing with the sawmill though, so the sawmill, we probably only need one. Because that will do all of them, right? So basically, if we have a sawmill, we can input all their goodies, per se, into the sawmill, which could go right here, right? And all we gotta do is do, oh, that's energy. Do the basic logic, right? Right? And then well, there's nothing in this one yet. But I think that might be the better way. Let's get more of this basic cable, which I believe is steel. Wait a minute, why is this not working? Oh, the top. I think we had some still in here, so that's fine. We had some iron. Take some of that cures right now. Wait, where's our iron coming into? It's coming in here, right? that took that out. Look at all the iron! So, yeah, so, oh, we need some redstone. Okay. Redstone, and made some pipes, I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. So, it's not. Okay, that's good. So, I don't know what the pipes are good for, but whatever. Okay. So, basically what I'm thinking is... Oh, that's energy 1. That's not the one that I need. So the logic is the one that uses pipes. Whatever. Let's see. This one is what we need. Yeah, that's what we need. What are you gonna do, right? We're just having too much fun playing this mod path together, I think. I mean, I hope you are. I mean, I am. Okay, so then... Oh, that's not gonna be good. What's that? Oh, that's iron. So we might want to move the iron, like, do it somehow other way. Because I want to be able to... put all these, like, you know, these items in here, right? We probably only need one for each one. But we can... I think... As long as that doesn't connect... It does, so we can just... No? Okay, where's that redstone going? Probably can't go anywhere. There we go. Where are you going? Get this redstone out of here. Okay, got it. Okay. So now, is there... There's that one too. But that one I can... So if that's power. So somehow I gotta get this over here too, without it connecting. Okay, that works. Pipe though. Oh, thank you. Okay, so if I put that there, and then that there, that there, and then one more pipe there. How do you make the regular pipe? Okay, so it's glass and iron bars. There's iron bars. There's some glass. I don't know if it's glass planes, but there's some glass. And then copper. Wait a minute, which pipe is that? Nothing that I can use, okay. Okay, that gives us 4 pipes, and then each pipe gives us 8 of those. So it's a lot better yield than the other thing. Oh, you need advanced those. Down here. Okay. And then if I just connect this and that, disconnect that. Right, yes. Then, what we can do now is we can take this machine and export those, right? And just gotta do a little, items. So 1, 2, 3, right? That's gonna be exporting it this way, and then we go all the way over to here, right? And then we just input it from the top. So in a minute you'll see stuff come flying over, right? Maybe I don't know. Oh, auto eject, maybe. Let's see. Should be ejecting that. Let's see. Auto enabled. Should come out and come into in here, right? Because it's inputted. Oh, I think something's happening. Either... No? Yes, that's still enabled. So it should be able to push that out. I mean... So we got... We don't have any of the redstone yet. Or we have one of the... It's just because the magnet thing is just not able to produce the power it needs, so... which is okay. I mean, as long as everything else is backing up, and it's not really wasting too much, like, that's fine. I mean, it's not really producing anything, so it's just, you know, backing up on the material that it's needing. So like the ender pearl. And actually we should disable this for right now. So I'm just gonna hit ignore on all these machines just because they're not really working. Why waste the energy that they could be getting if that is the case? So why is this not working though? So if I had a... Let's see. I have a lot of these, so let's grab some of these. And, I guess we can grab one of these and or two of these, whatever. So if it came in, would it work? Yes. And it gives you one. See, that's what I'm saying. It gives you one per craft. Auto inject on, auto output on. Cables look fine. Okay, so if I do input over here, maybe? That's power. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Ooh, be careful there. Okay, so this has got power now. Hmm. Oh, that's how you get niter. A bit from the sawmill. I have a paralyzer here too. So if I do this, I'll get nickel, or I'll get that niter thing that I've been trying to figure out how to get. It said in here, there's the niter. And there's the blades, so that's the thing that we need, right? Was, the blaze, no, it's not. Oh, no, it is. It is. That's one of them. Okay. So then you craft that with the coal and the gunpowder, which now I think the gunpowder we can get with niter dust and charcoal. Okay, because we can use this niter door that we get from sawmilling, whichever one that was. Okay, so that's how you get that. Okay, so there is a way of getting it. There is a way of getting it, which is good. That's what I was hoping for. So that basically means that all these, basically we can get. This, comes from that one. Okay. But we still gotta figure out why this is not taking them in. It should automatically take them in. Okay. So the blaze rods. So that's how you get that. And then oh, the blaze you really don't need. Do you? Oh, blaze rods. Aha! There is a reason there's blaze rods. Okay, got it. So then again, looks like you polarize this. And you get blaze rods, or blaze powder. Right? Then... no, that's the other one. Let's see. And then you can make it with the blaze powder that we just got. So base, okay. And you get 3 of those. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. The blitz. The blitz is where you get the, okay, the blitz is where you get the blitz thing. And that's from that, and that's how you get niter. Right? Is that how I got niter? Yeah, it is. Okay. So what about this guy? This guy is just the basic one. Okay. Yeah, so the blitz is the one you get most of it from. Okay. Which is... this is the blaze. Is this the blitz? This is the blaze. Okay, yeah. So now if I go back in here and turn this back on, good. I mean, we'll see. So far, the power hasn't dipped. That one, that one, that one, and that one going, and it's not dipping. Okay, so we're getting some of these guys. Okay, good. The power's doing pretty well from what I can tell. So it's crafting all the stuff. It's bringing iron over. I wish I could figure out how to take this and have it go over there. Like, literally, like, I wish I could figure that out. But it's just not happening. So, but now at least we know what we have to do for the different things. So we have one for each one pretty much at this point, right? And the blitz is the one that we need the most of, I think. Oh, and it's not doing it. Okay. So that's not working because there's just not enough power or enough items. Okay, so that's keeping up. Good. How's this doing? Good, good, good. I like seeing that everything is working like it should. We can just take these out. This guy too, which is draining. That guy does have the power going in, right? Okay. So it does seem like they do drain more power, but they're all running. Now the redstone is back down to doing nothing, and the same with that. So these magma crystals do take a lot of power, but they do get the job done. Now they're back to not working that well. Okay. I mean, these guys are working fine. I think these guys are not. Okay, there goes that one. So I think it's when they're crafting. So that guy's getting that. Oh. Okay, this is the guy that gives us the blade. This thing which we do need. This is the niter and the powder thingy. Okay, so that's what that does. I think the blaze guys just gives us the blaze rods. So. And this guy should give us something. I don't know what it will give us, but it should give us something. And that gives us that. Okay. Okay. So basically, what we learned in this episode is each one of these can be, and they're pretty much being auto-crafted as of right now. So we need to figure out the niter. But I think that because we know the blitz gives us the, if you polarize the blitz thing, but I'm gonna keep these together just so I remember like what does what. The blitz thing here will give us in the polarizer. So again, we probably will have to do separate ones. Will give us this, right? And then I think if you put that in again, no. Okay, so that does that. So what does this do exactly? Yeah, so if you polarize it again, oh, this is not no, this is a polarizer. There's a chance of getting blitz powder, blitz mode, powder. Blitz, So maybe it's a chance you get the niter. Not all the time. But that's okay, because I think this is what we need for the next thing. And I think if you, let's see, if you polarize this, what do you get? You must get something. Okay, that's where you get the blitz. Okay, got it. And obviously, if you, I think if you polarize this down, you get the other thing, right? So yeah, we will need. Okay, see, it's sulfur too, which is not a bad thing. Um. Okay, so we don't have enough of these guys, but I will do that just to see what we get. And then we'll go back over and just push one more through. Just so we can get another one of those things. Just so we have a clear understanding of like what everything does, because it'd be good to know like what you need to do each craft. So this will get us this, and then if you put in the redstone furnace, you get these. Okay. That was a quest. How about that? And if it's a dummy, like, do you get anything? I'm just curious, like, just curious. No, you don't get anything. So you basically need to craft it into its counterpart, pretty much. But how did I get the niter? Oh, it's a chance when you do that. The bitter. It's a chance of getting it when you do that. Okay, got it. So when you're doing the blitz, you got a chance of getting the niter. It's a chance and it's a small chance. Got it. Got it. Okay. So basically, what you have in my inventory here is what you get. So you got the 3 blitzes. Okay. Got the 4 blitzes. Automation. So you got the these are the 4 right here. We got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We can get rid of that. Okay. So basically, with those 4, if we can get more niter, because I think niter is needed for the next stage of the craft, right? So we do have more of these, so we can go ahead and get more of these going in here. Come back over to the polarizer. Put half of those in. And there's the niter. But it's a small chance, it looks like. So I wish it was a higher chance, but it's a small chance. It's like, but every time I think every one of those get 1, right? Is it 1 or is it 2? Oh, it's 3. So for every one of those, you get 3 of those blaze things, which in turn. So basically, we learned how to make we can get niter, I think, now. It's just basically the niter and then the gunpowder, right? So basically, I think, let's see here. So if I go here, I go here, and I go here, I just need charcoal. So that'll make gunpowder. Okay? So we do have a way of making niter now. I don't know if we can do it this way, but we can definitely do it this way because we have sulfur from something. I don't know what it's from. And you get 4 gunpowder per craft, right? So having that craft, and charcoal is just, you know, like burning wood. So that should be a pretty simple thing as well. It's just wood being burned. And I think you can do that in the redstone furnace, right? No. Oh, it's probably gonna be like oak, maybe? Like the physical, like, log of oak? So, if we can, yeah, that's what it looks like. So basically, we can make charcoal. The charcoal, yeah, that's charcoal. So basically, making charcoal in a redstone furnace. So another craft. But I think that's gonna be good for today. I've done a lot of work. We've looked at a lot of this stuff already. So like I said, now we just need gunpowder, which again is just this. Now it's not a good amount of gunpowder, but it is the gunpowder. So basically now, because we have this, we can easily make these things. So that's nice. Still not that automation yet, but that will come with time. So really quickly, let me make another chest here, or 2 chests probably, so I can. Oops. So I can lay down the foundations of what we've done. Okay. So today's episode, we focused mostly on the blitz. We did some automations with it. With the blitz, we have the automation of the blitz that gives us this. We have this one, which also gives us niter, which is a good thing. So this one I'll probably be like using a lot of. Then we have the blaze, which will give us blaze rods. And then we have this guy here, okay? So basically, with these 4 here, actually, stop that. With these 4 here that we have pretty much automation at this point. We'll have to work on the power. That's the main thing right now, is the power is not going to be good enough for these to come in as fast as we want them to come in. They're not. And we gotta figure out these things as well. This is one of the key things right here, though. We have to solve out. And then you get different things, though. So we'll have to figure out like what's the thing that we need. I mean, obviously we need all 3. Like you said, so from that we get that. So then we need another polarizer, right? That we could in turn do that. So we're gonna need a lot of machines from thermal, looks like, because there's one, and the niter is not a big chance. So if we need a lot of gunpowder, which I think we do, we'll have to figure out another way of getting it, because there's 1 niter, and that was just 2, 2 times. So is there a niter ore? Like, can we make ore from it? No, probably not. And we can also get it from smooth stone. Looks like. That's probably how we got it. We got it from smooth stone. So we could do we could probably make smooth stone, right? Make sand because I think sand does not have an EMC value. But we could do. Oh, that's war gen. We'll have to figure it out. Um, because I know that these, and then getting the burner. But yeah, all these things will require the gunpowder, which, like I said, is that recipe right there, which is not hard to make. I mean, I don't know where to get sulfur from. Um, that's from so we could probably get it from that. Oh, we also get it from polarizing. Okay, so there's two ways you can get it. You can get it from polarizing, and that's probably how we got it. We probably got it from polarizing down these into the next tier, right? Because I believe that that is what's needed for one of these things, right? We need a blaze thing too. Let's see. Because that would be the next, like, the next step in this series is to figure out, like, it's not a high chance, though. It doesn't look like. It's just like the niter. It's not that high of a chance of getting it. Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. We're gonna throw these back in here. Yeah, it's a very, very low chance, just like the niter. Yeah, it's a 25% chance. 25%. And then the blaze rods are gonna be, so that's where I got, and that's a 25% chance as well. So like for every 100 or something like that, you get one. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's really not bad. It's just not the best per se. So you get night ore from polarizing these. Okay. So I mean, this is basically what we need to do, but on a bigger scale. I need to take that. I gotta get a notification over here. Because this is just gonna keep on filling up. Unless I can get it into this tank here, which should both. Not I don't. Fill. Do I need like a pipe maybe to go to it? Okay, let's try that. Put it there. Do I have any pipes? Pipes. Oh, okay. There we go. And then we just gotta worry about the tar, but that's okay. Is that full? Like, yeah, that looks like it's full. Okay. What is it? Do not lose that time in a bottle. Please. Whatever you do, do not. Okay. So that can go in there. Yeah, so we'll work on this definitely in the next episode. Where'd my food go? I always take my food out of my mouth. It's very a bad thing to do. I just do it all the time. You know. I think I'm gonna take the redstone out and pop that in. Redstone I can use. Okay. So we got some basic cables. Basic other cables. So yeah, I think that in the next episode we should be able to get these things all done. Basically we got extra ones in here too. This was from doing the quest itself that we actually got it. And we did that as well. So I think that there goes all the buttons again. Keep on hitting sometimes. But yeah, I think that this is a very good start now into getting this all automation. Now, and again, the ones up here are being made, but they're not being like crafted like these ones are. You know what I mean? So, this is all filled up. That's good. It does look like everything else is good as well. It doesn't look like everything is good. So we're getting everything in its time, and because it's full, it's not making any more. So, I mean, I probably just messed it up by doing that, but that's okay. And yes, we could give it a little shot of time in a bottle. Why is it doing that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will use more. Why is... Yeah, it's out of power now. I think I did that again. Because I don't... Yeah, I must have hit that lock on there. Alright, yeah, so... I don't understand this, glitch that looks like it's like... I think it's something I did when I set it up, but that's okay. So yeah, basically... well, as I get more power, I think these do need a lot more power than I'm generating. And that is one of the reasons why they're not working as well. And I have to figure out how the sawmill works. But then I think we might need one for each one. You know, each one gets a sawmill, and each one gets a polarizer. That way, then we can, you know, easily get this going with a mixer and a heated mixer at that. But basically, we're getting close to it. We're getting very, very close to getting this as well. We will need a heater mixing. Basically, it's basically what we made over there, And we might just leave this here. I mean, I might, you know, as we go, just, you know, expand out. I might update this as well because we do have mechanism now. It looks like the mechanism and stuff might be better. But some of the stuff we will have to do using this mod. But let's see. Is there any way? Like that. Iron plates and netherrack. Okay, well netherrack is in here. So nether rack. And then it just looked like it was a iron plate. We should have some iron plates. If I don't, I can make some. Do I have my hammer? My engineering hammer? I do. Okay. So if I go like this and 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was like 4. Alright. Go back to the heater. Wherever it is. So heater. Boom. Oh, so it wants us to make that first before we make the heater. Why? 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 You know? And then we just need a burner, a blazer burner. I'm gonna make this stuff and hopefully it doesn't need... I guess I should hold off on that. Just because it is a quest. And because we haven't gotten these yet. Because we need more niter. And more blazes and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Charcoal for it. Alright, we're gonna leave one niter in there. Just made a whole bunch of charcoal, probably from the wood that we put in there. So, yeah, because basically, what did I do with the gunpowder? I know I had some. Ah. Let's just see if we can get, like, the first stage done. Which is just going to require one of each of these things. So we've got one of those, one of those, one of those I think, and one of those. So we do that. Then we go into here, and we can just make, and each one of them makes 1 or 2. So that's pretty decent. Fire charge. Okay, then we need the earth charge. Alright. And then we get some of those charges to begin with. So basically now we're at the burner stage. And that's why I didn't do it, because I didn't want to like get there and then not have it. Okay, and then we get 16 coal for that. So now basically we can actually get this done. Basically we need another one of these basin things, right? And another mixer, hand mixer, which is just that. So let's try to get the I mean, I might even have some of that. Around. Do I have? Oh, there's more gunpowder. And since I know how we make it, I'll take it. casing is the ally, which is that is quartz ore. Okay, we can do it with the flyer. But I might. Okay, here's some of that. Let's see. Copper and bar. Yeah, okay. What's over here? Anything? I don't know why we have drawer key, but we don't have drawers. Like, that's. You know, it's like one of those things like, yeah, we have drawers, but we don't have drawer. We have the drawer key, but no drawers. I don't understand that. Ow. So are we losing a lot of MC? Like, it's not good. Okay, we need to andesite. Cobble. I know we have some of that, you know. Let's take a look at that. And get this out. Alright. They just made one. Okay, I was gonna say. There's the basin. Now the mixing thing. Oh, we have the. Okay, we have enough of the mixer. Okay. We might have one of these down there. Cogwheel. I think we have enough of those. Might have one up here. Okay. So we need andesite casing. Okay, let's go back downstairs because I think that's where it is. Andesite casing. There's some andesite, so we can drop some of this off in here. There's some quartz. We will need more quartz to get into refined storage. Gearbox. We have another barrel. I'll grab that. We have a lot of these extra things as well. Gear. Oh, there's oh, we need the small ones though, right? It's a big one. Yeah. But it's just a shaft. I just saw shafts in there. Eventually we'll bring all this stuff up. I just want to get this done. Okay, so if I could do any kind of wood. cogwheel. All we need is this casing now. Might just have enough. How do we... Okay, I think it's that. Right. Do you strip it? Or no, it's gotta be a log, and then you strip the log, I think. Oh, that's that. Okay. I think to get this, you just need to strip a stem. Okay, so it's oak. That's what we have. We have a lot of oak. There's no inventory to do anything, but that's besides the point. Okay. I guess we can make a diamond hoe, or a diamond shovel, or yeah, a diamond one. Don't have. So if I do this, that, then we can do this. Good. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to put the basing in, like we did over here, basing with a cogwheel. And what I might do, make mark sense, is do it here. Right? Because then we can add the cogwheel, and it should go in right like that. So basically now, if we had all these materials, which we do have, not automation, but we have all these lovely charges and stuff like that. Wait. That one. Take that. Okay. So if I dump. Okay. Then we need the circuits. We learned how to make in the last episode. Right there. And to do that, you need one circuit. So, boom. Oops. Boom. And I think just essence before, right? Is there anything else it needs? 2, 3. Yeah, one. Oh, there's the lightning charge. Wait, what's in there? Okay, and then it's missing something. Oh, it's missing the heated, the burner thing that we made. I'm saying, there's something missing. And then we have to light it, I think? Or just get fuel. Okay. It says heated. So it should have everything in there, right? Oh, I didn't give it one of these, didn't I? I think that's just a lightning charge. Like, that's what it does. So let's be very careful. Okay. Let's try that again. And not lightning anything. Okay. I'm gonna go Q. Q. Yes. Yes, guys. I think we did it. I think we did it, guys. Yes, we did it. Quest complete. And then we should do another one. So we're gonna do that. Ooh, just got rid of everything. Put that back. So basically, it's gonna be all three of these. So we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Boom. And what are we saying? Did this? No. Charge. Might be this. No? Oh, fire charge. Oh, so that's gonna be a thing. So every time you do a craft, you have to give them a thing. Interesting. Alright. Well, we did that. I'm just gonna very quickly grab this guy. And then we got this whole chapter pretty much done. So that means in the next episode we can get refined, because that is gonna give us a ding. Quest complete. And that will give us another one. And that is pretty much all done now. We can get into refined storage. And as you can see here, we need a lot of things for it. So, I did what I had to do. We pretty much we're pretty much ready for refined storage, which is going to be great for this series to have. Because we have no storage. We have no storage whatsoever in this series that I can find. So, in the next episode, we're going to use this extra one that we have in our inventory. Okay? To get more. So, basically, that's what we're going to be doing in the next episode. We do have this pretty much automation at this point, which is great. I'm just going to put another chest down, because I do, you know, just so we have. But yeah, so basically we're going to use all these materials here that we have. Where's the other one? These 4 materials here. You use those in the mixer. So pretty much, it's not hard. It's probably not going to be that hard to automation it either. But we might want to redo the whole thing, like redo mechanism. So it's using one cable. It will use a lot more materials per se, but it'll be better materials and better ways to sort things. So, but before we do end this episode off, I do so we have the way of getting that. Gunpowder we can easily make now. We can get rid of the steel. And then we'll just hit the filter button here. should keep this on us too. Keep that in there, and then filter. All right, so yeah, so we got it. We got the stage done. Which is nice. I don't know. We didn't get a ding yet. But we will get that in the next episode once we get into. Oh, so once you make this, they automatically give you stuff, which is cool. Now, you get emeralds in the next one. It's good. I don't. Yeah, it's optional. Optional. Then why did this not give us a ding? There's something that we didn't do that was not optional. Ew. I think this is. But that also requires one of those too. So we will look. I think this is why. Yeah. And we also have these things to do as well, which and flex networks and stuff like that. Which I don't mind flex networks. For that this network mod, is I actually do like the mod. And that's actually a better, you have to, okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think there's a few more things there you gotta work on for power, then we'll get the ding. And I think at that point we'll move on. Or I think we can move on right now anyway. Even not everything is done. But, so yeah, so basically we'll get that. We'll have to basically make, we have to make all this stuff. Which we kind of talked about in the last episode as well. About how to get all this. Now again, in this series, we have no EMC or on values on like the stuff itself. So like, the silicon. We'll have to make. We won't be able to, like, yeah. Like, that's, yeah. But I think we have everything to make them. So it's not gonna be that hard to do it. It's just quartz enriched, which is not hard to make. We have that, which is not a bad deal. I don't know how hard that. That's from a fly. Like, seriously, why would you have that? Whatever. I think it's probably just gonna be easier to craft it up than trying to do that. Now the only thing is slime. Because that's a big thing in this mod. I mean, obviously redstone we can get. That we can easily get. We'll just have to do our blowing of, oh, we can actually do that, okay. Quartz. See, so redstone quartz. Yeah, the quartz is gonna be the main thing that we'll need. One store, okay. I'm just trying to see like what exactly in this mod pack, like the grid. Okay, so we have glowstone, so I'm not worried about that. The basic, it's basically the basic stuff. So the silicone we can easily get. The binding is string. How do we get string? Oil clumps. Wait a minute, don't we have oil clumps? Like, that's not oil, that's not it. Cause this slime. So we could try to do the same thing we did in the other episode with dye, right? Because if we did the same thing that we did in the other episode, but we need a lot of this, like the dough. We did this in the other episode. In the other, we just used a automatic crank. We did it with actually. So, yeah, we did it with a sawmill, which is not a bad idea because we did it in the other one. And if we have wheat, which we might not have wheat, but if we can get wheat, then we can get refined storage up. Wait a minute, we have string. We have a way of getting string because we have hemp, and hemp is automatic. That's how we can get string. So the string is not gonna be a problem because we can easily get it from that. So the string's not the problem. It's really the slime. Oil clumps. I mean, we can get oil clumps, I think. But I mean, slime is not milk. I'm betting that this is gonna be the pond now. Right here. Yeah, so we need pink slime. And you can do that from mom. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from that. But we will need to get some kind of either. I think the easiest way to doing it would be get the dough. Dough, create lime dye, which is just cat dye, and then the white dye. How do we get that? Cactus, and cactus is EMCable. So that, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Do we not have it yet though? Oh, cactus. So basically, cactus polarized, right? And then white dye is just gonna be bone meal, which we have bones. So we're gonna do bones. I'm just trying to see how this would work. And then bone into white dye. Yes, okay. That's good enough right now. Okay. And then that. Okay, so that's how we can make that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Right now, all it's all we need is the dough. which, like I said, we learned that you can do with a mixer. Wait, there was a better one. Dough. Okay, it does require water, but that's fine. Oh, it's wheat. So, do we have wheat? How do we get wheat? Do we have seeds? No. I guess you just bone meal. You get seeds, right? Okay, that gives us seeds. And then if I do a little thing. That's not how you make a pick. Or, one of these. Okay, I'm gonna. For right now, I'm just gonna do this and then see if we should be able to make this automation at some point. So then we need a how did we do it? We did it in a mill. And we have a mill right here. How about that? If I just no, do not take that. I need to get up there. Okay, so it's not good to stand on. Should be good enough right now. Okay, so then we just need a bucket of water. No, none of this is unseeable. See, that's why I don't, and you know, it's like what's unseeable and what's not in this pack is different than another one. So there's the dough, and again, it's not stackable. So we'll probably have to make an automation for this to get it done. But that's what Minecraft's all about: automation, making it better, and that's what I'm gonna do. So there's that. And then we can just do that and make it, you know, make some slime. Not my time in the bottle, please. So yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the best that we can do for slime. Because in this mod path, there is no way to really doing it. But the nice thing is we can get the processing. Again, it is gonna be a process of getting slime. Okay. So we will need to make more of that, but that's, I mean, 8 is, I mean, not enough for everything what we need to do, but the nice thing is, in this series, in the next episode, we should be able to at least get started with the storage mod. And this will, like I talked about in the episode, this right here will be, like, be done. like the whole entire thing about getting refined storage is that you can easily get it done quicker and get more stuff done in a quicker time. So, yes, this video is a little longer than I wanted it to be, but we were able to get to the stage that I was hoping it. I don't know if it would take that long to get into. So basically, next episode we're going to go ahead. We're going to start to craft this up. It's going to use silicon, which we do have some. And actually, we can use quartz dust. So is that easier to get? Like, source codes. Because I want to do the easiest way to get in quartz. I wonder what that kind of flower. Oh, clumps of wood. Remember it said clumps? Look it. We get that in the next stage. Clumps. Okay, we get emeralds. Yeah, we're getting to the end of this one as well. So which is good. I mean, end game. Yeah. So we're gonna have to get more into more mechanism. Let's see, we get the sync mod. So yeah, it looks like that we'll have to do some more thermal stuff as well. Turtle. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the next one. Okay. So yeah, basically it's yeah. So the we're gonna have to get the fuel going. Okay, and it's heated as well, but it's with cakes. Yeah. 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 This is like the cakes have to be done with crate. Have to. There's nothing else you can do to make these except in crate. So we're gonna have to be getting into crate now, because a lot of this next stage, this is not. Yeah, that's the next stage. So basically, you need the heavy oil. Then it looks like a tar. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're getting to the end of this pack actually. Because there's not much more left. I mean, obviously we have to meet all the automations and all that. Mechanical mastery. Gotta master your master, right? So yeah, we're gonna get the fuel stuff going. That's one sheet up here, it looks like. So we still got this seal through here. But I think that, like I said, once we'll unlock this maybe in the next episode or something like that. Because I really want to get into the storage mod, and that will help us out with like our storage issue that we have right now. And we have enough power, so it's not like we're gonna have to make an automation for the dyes and all. So it is gonna be more of a process in this path to get refined up, but it will be easier to get up. It will be, you know, everything at this point has been hard to do because I don't have a storage system. But that's gonna be changing. I think we have glowstone. Again, there's more of that binding, which is again, each bind is that, and we need to cook that up. We need that. We need that. Yeah, we have most of this already, so it's just a matter of processing it. If there's an easy way of getting quartz, I would say let's do it. But I don't know if there's an easy way of getting quartz. Like, because we don't quartz ore. We don't have quartz dust. quartz dust. And this stuff. Polished diorite. That easy to make. That needs quartz. That's why it needs quartz to make it. So yeah. I think the easiest way of making quartz is going to be using the soul sand way, which is basically soul sand, and then using a washing technique. I think that's going to be the easiest way to get in this done at least. And you can set it up to go upwards, I think, and then you get quartz, and I think you can use a thing called a what is it called, depot. I think that's what it's called. We have a depot already. But I think this here is going to be the easiest way to washing it. Because really all it's needing is soul sand, which is the MCable, and we've learned it already. And then it gives us a 12% chance. So it is a chance, but it's a good chance. And we can make this automation as well once we get refined storage up. Because I think once we get refined storage up and running and good to go, we'll be able to go just blow through this, mod pack. I mean, yeah. And the nice thing about that is then we can make all the auto stuff automations, because there's things called auto crafters in Refine. If I look at Refine, there are grids. There is pattern grids. So basically, the pattern grids are basically the grids that you would need for a pattern. It uses a regular grid though. Then we have the display. Yeah, so then you got the dismantler, which uses house casings and stuff that we can get. Again, quartz is used and glowstone is used for that. So again, yeah. Then here we got the crafters. Let's see, there's 6. Yeah, so this is the major crafter right here, and again, advanced. So we need diamonds, but we already have diamonds. We have redstone. We have pretty much everything. And silicon. Silicon is gonna be the only thing. Silicon, and then also the dye. But I think if we get tar, and that's unseeable. So then we just need string, and that gives us. Wait a minute. That's what we get in the next stage, right? Like we get. Oh, we're good. We're golden. In the next episode, we'll be able to definitely get that up and running. It's just quartz, which with quartz, like I said, we can easily get the easy way to pump it up and be good to go. So I'm thinking if this video is, like I said, been a long one as well. Hopefully you enjoyed this. I enjoyed doing these videos. I think by the next episode, every single series, I just gotta do the Top 2 at this point, which I'm probably gonna do later on. We should be able to get into refined storage with all series. With every single series, we should be able to get into it, because pretty much we have the materials. Like we literally, once we get tar, which again we'll get in the next stage, this will be easy, and that's MCable. The string is not MCable, but we have string. We have an easy way of making string. We just have to use hemp. So like a hemp thing into that, we can easily automation that. Yeah. So I think that the next episode we're gonna get into some automations with washing this. There is a depot, right? It's a depot. Cat crate. I think it's called a depot. Yeah, depot. Right here. So this is what we'll need. And it's basically the andesite casing, which we've kind of, done in the past. We actually could probably get that done right now. Not zinc though, is it? Andesite. Andesite, why do you have to be so good like this? And this would be like really nice to get because then we don't have to worry about like we can easily craft things together and not have to worry too much about things going on. Oh, I just did that as well. What do we need? Insight is gonna be that stuff. Okay, so how do we get just oak wood? Okay, so we're gonna get some wood. We're gonna strip it down to its bare bones. And then we're gonna hit it with this ally. Okay. And then we need another ally. Okay. And then we made a depot. So what this is gonna let us do is when we do make the automation for washing this, obviously it'll be soul sand, so we'll need some soul sand and I mean we can get that now. Soul SOU. So some soul sand. That. What, oh, that just moved the pipes around. So, let's see here. Oh, I need another one of those, I have one of these. I think it's just gonna be this. It's gonna be this, and invar plates, I think. And our mess of things that we've built. There it is. Okay. So this with that, right? So we're gonna have this with that, right? Then we'll have this. We'll need a I think it's just a regular fan. Lead. Which we might even have that. Actually, we might have it down here, actually. Wait a minute, we have a depot. We have a depot right here. Okay, well, that's okay. Bone mill. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have another depot. So we have depots. That's not the I'm pretty sure we made a fan. Oh, we have a fan. So basically, we're gonna use this fan, and we have marquees. Okay. Let's bring this stuff up. Okay. I get up here. So what I'm thinking is if we do a fan, and I can just do it over here where the power is, because it's just a regular. Oh wait, a fan. Does the fan need it? Oh, it does. Okay, so it does need some kind of. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's what I thought. If I. Nope. Wait. What is a fan? Okay. So, how do I get? Hammer for. There's the bench. Okay. And actually, it can be down here. I think it might be better down here because it doesn't need to be up there. Because what I want to do is I want to put the fan on the bottom and have it. I just need to figure out how to. Okay, can this rotate? Okay. So if I have it rotate up, okay, it's got no power. Now. Because if we have well, we want it to be washing. Actually, what we could do, because I don't think we'll need this again. And if I put it here, make it. Okay. It looks like. Let's see here. If I do this, and then put this here. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So I can. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Then. Okay. So where is the okay, so it's on the back. Okay. So it's on the back of the machine is where the gear needs to go. See what I'm saying? There's the gear. So, I mean, it's the thing that it goes into. So, how are we gonna get power to that? That's my next thing. This doesn't need power, right? This is just gonna be where the items sit on. So basically, Um, the depot is just gonna hold the item so it can be washed. So if I put that, no, it's gotta be under, it's gotta be underneath. Okay. So if I put the wash thing here, right, and I put the somehow I get quartz on there, or I get the okay, the soul sand on there, right? Yeah, so it will, and it will only do one. Okay, that's okay. Because if I do a link, right? If I do the link here and set it to that, how do I get it to come out though? That'd be the next thing. Belts. Let's work on this problem that we have here. That we don't have any power going into it. So right now, if we had a inverted box, I think we did have one of these, okay? And we move this up. Okay. So this gearbox would go here. Right? And then, can I put the fan like that? Danny Witch. Okay, yes, so there we go. Okay. So was that, okay. Then if I just, I'm gonna put some stuff underneath of it. So we need water, that's why, we need water to be here. And that's why it's, yeah, we're gonna get blown away, that's okay. Because you need to wash the item, and to do that, you need water. And then if I go with here, right, and we put the depot down, right, the depot hold the item, right, and then all we need is water to wash the soul sand. Okay, that works. We just needed some water. Now I don't know if how I'm gonna do this, but okay. So we need water. I'm wondering, why can I not jump out of here? Am I hitting my head somehow? The wind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what it must have been. So if I put the water here, would that wash it or not? Okay, it's a chance, remember? So basically, and we can make a fence. I think a fence would and that's how you make quartz. Okay. So basically, we can probably just automation this. Okay, good. did I put any soul? Okay. So basically, what we can do, throw that in there, just grab it from here. Oh, it's because it's 1 per second. Okay. So I think there's we should be able to put a fencing down. A fence or something like that, you know? I think I had one. Yeah, here we go. Because back then, when I started this, yeah, that's what we want. So then if I, throw these down, they're gonna get washed. Right? There's the gold that it says it can do. So really, what we could do, make a drawer here, right? A 2x2 drawer. Somehow pipe in the ore, right? And then it'll be automatic. Yeah, so we can actually get rid of this, right? And you can see the stuff's on there. And that's how you get quartz. And then iron is obviously just iron. And then you mix it together. So what I'm thinking is we can get rid of this. Okay? And try to get up. Okay. We know it ends about here. So we can put a drawer there. You know, one of those drawers that hold like two items or 3 items. Because we know we're going to have more than 1 item in there at once. So if we do this, right? And then we can lock it, right? Lock it with the key, which I know is somewhere. I thought it was in here. Yes, there it is. And of course, I didn't grab it. So we can lock it wherever it is. So we'll lock it and then put in the quartz and the iron. Right? We get iron from it too, or iron ingots. I don't have any of them on me. I did, but I guess I did whatever. You're gonna grab my soul. Okay. So then if I just throw this down, right, it's gonna get pushed, it's gonna get washed. So is that not going in? So what we might have to do is actually it might be better to do like something else here. Yeah, it's not going in. We could use a hopper. That might not be a bad idea. For right now, I think I'll put a hopper down. Because it'll be easy to get a hopper and I have one made. I had iron, which I don't. Wait, it's a chest and a hopper, right? Oak. Wood. Okay. Then it's gonna be a chest, like so. And a chest in the middle, and you know how that is, right? I've been like that all day. Like this episode, it's been, oh, my inventory's full. Oh, my inventory's full. What am I gonna do next? So, yeah. Alright, let's go back down here. So what I'm thinking is, if I can just do make this lower, right? And then have it looks like it ends here. So if I do a drawer here, right? And then the hopper there. So it should just pick up. The only thing is it's gonna pick up everything and not let it get soaked up. So that's where I think the depot comes into play. If I lock this, right? And we want quartz to go in there, and that's pretty much it, right? So right now, if I throw in this, okay, so it got it, and it gets pushed. Okay, that works, I guess. That actually works out pretty decent, because if I just throw it in there, eventually, it might just stay there though, and then it might despawn. So, that's not ideal. If I did the depot, say I did the depot here, right? Is there a way to say, hey, when this, like a filter that you can put on there? And there's gotta be another way, I mean, of getting this quartz stuff done. Because this is what we want. We want it to go into this, but we don't want it to like despawn or make lag or yeah. So I'll have to look at this a little bit more. But knowing that we do have more better refined storage coming up very soon, like I mean like in the next episode we'll probably be working on a lot more of this. Yeah. So we keep the winches on us. Get on us. We got all diamond tools it looks like right now. Configurator. So no, we don't have a shovel. We don't have a what is it called? Oh, we should keep that on us too. Just because we're gonna be messing with more of this in the next episode, that's for sure. We are at 11 million EMC, which is nuts to think that we have that much MC, but we also are gaining a lot. So, yeah. We're not losing as much as we were before because now we're not making as much. You know, with the second tier of stuff that would be made, we're not really losing that much because it's not really making it. So what you're seeing right now is probably the stuff that's coming out to make the other stuff. It's not really making what we made today in this episode, in this long episode. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I really love doing these videos. And this one, like I said, was a little bit more involved to get into what we are going to get into. And like I said, we need a lot more quartz. This is not enough. I mean, even what's in here is not enough. So, we will definitely be working on that in the next episode. To see if we can get more of that done. And, yeah. We'll need that and that as well. Because we'll need... And we'll probably unlock the next stage as well. So we can really, like, step into the next stage. I mean, I don't think we'll do anything else with automations right now. Until we get better... Maybe better machines? You know, work on the system a little better. We do have a lot of MC coming in, but we are losing MC. So we'll have to look at that as well. See where we're losing out and all that. But I think the next video, we'll be working on a little bit more of refined storage. If I can get the other series into that as well, which is going to be a little bit more difficult, and probably that video will be a lot longer than both of these combined, probably, because to get into refine in that series, even yes, we have a lot of the mid-series already, I think it's going to be a little harder to get into the stage, to get into doing refine. We don't have quartz yet. We have iron. We have a lot of the stuff automation already, but it's just a matter of getting the next tier, right? Because we need to get the next book next tier. We have to go through the whole stage of that next quest, which is I've actually watched some videos, and it's a very, very, very difficult stage. So yeah, that is one thing that we have going for us. But this series has no storage, not that I can find out, except for apply and refine. So like I said, in the next episodes we will be working on that for sure, because right now we got chests all over the place. Some of the stuff is MCable, but some it's not. But yeah, and we'll also work on trying to bring everything up here as well. So really quickly, I'm gonna grab some dirt, and I'm gonna try to get a nice screenshot of what we did today. So let's see, where should I try to go for this nice long screenshot of the machines that we made today? So yeah, this is what we did today. We pretty much made the automation for the next tier. Now it's not all automatic, but it's pretty much at this point in stage, it's ready to go. And what I mean by ready to go is basically we did a lot of a lot of figuring out like what we need to do. There's still a lot more to it, but like I said, next episode we'll definitely be working on refine to get our storage system up and running. Like I said, I think if I can get the next episode is Tatava 2, get the refined storage for that, then in the next episode for all three series, we'll be doing refine. We'll be really getting into refine, getting the storage systems up and running, and then moving forward. In Tatova 2, I don't know if I really need the storage, because a lot of it is like automation through simple storage. So with that series, I might not use it, but I really need to get quartz. So we are probably going to try to push through to get it. Okay, so yeah, it's time to be pushing through some of these series, and getting them pretty good. Um, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna end this off very soon. Um, it is still sending over iron, which I don't know why it's not really. Is it really using iron? Like where is it? Where's it going? It's going in there. Oh, is this still? This is not active, right? Low and ore. Yeah, so it shouldn't be. Huh? Because this machine's not on, right? No, none of this. This is all backed up though, which is good. So I think it's just trying to back up on the iron or on the nether things. And once it does that, then it will stop sending things in. Because this is totally full. Like, there's nowhere for it to go. So I don't know if it's just... Is it avoiding it, or is it... No, it's going in. Okay. So, it's just making it, going in, and then... So once this stops... I think once it's to 32, it'll stop. So we can actually hop that along. I'm sure we have some iron somewhere. Or we can grab from the other one. Because we have another, iron guy here. And then we can stop this from sending stuff over, which is going over here. So we can just put that in there. And then it should stop once it gets to 16 there. And then once this gets to 16, then it'll stop over here. You know what I mean? Because Ender pearls only go up to 16. So once it gets up to 16, and it's 1 for 1, it's 4 for 1 now. So it does take a bit of time to get that stopped up. But I think this is the only machine that's still like pumping out stuff, because I think everything else at this point is full with the ores. Yeah, so that's all full. It's not making any more because it's got nothing else it can make, right? So that won't make any more. This is the only one going. It's because it's sending iron over. Okay, so that's why that's going on. Okay, so that makes sense. But yeah, I mean that's why it's sending it over. But we have a lot of. We are still making some MC. I don't know why it hasn't said it in a while. But this one right here is the one that's doing it. We have one below, but I don't know if that one's working. And this one over here, it's making it, but not really like producing them. So you know what I mean? Like it's gotten them in there, but just not producing them at a rapid pace. You know what I mean? Because I think I've disabled the machine in lore or something like that. I don't know. Or I've disabled the input. Yeah, auto input is disabled. But we have 21 of these things. So basically what we could do is we could put those in there and just come over here to our EMC table and just pop that in, and we just got a whole bunch of MC just like that. And that's automatic. That it's still making it, it's just not coming in. But the one below has issues. And it's probably now not even doing anything because it's got none of these. So I need to fix. I mean, wait a minute. With the yes. I mean, I guess yeah. There's something else not working in over here. Yeah. Yeah. There's no stock limiter. That's where it is. Because upstairs we use a stock limiter to limit how much it can send in at once, I think. Right? We did a stock limiter on here of 5. So it wouldn't send more than 5 of those at once. And the lower stretch. So if we can make another stock limiter, then we could that. Alright, sure we have our pipe. Get that back up and running. There's the pipe. Alright, that is a stock limiter. Why is it not? Why was it not working? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. We'll just do 4. And then low. Okay, we need a low one. Do that, and then we'll end this episode off. I just want to get that back up and working. So we need one of these, which is just going to be a piston, stone, and pistons. Okay. Piston. Then we just need a black pattern, which is a pipe, which is iron and gold and a little bit of glass. There's some iron, there's that, and there's some pipe. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Go here. Copper. Copper. Let's see, I think it's in furnace and then over and over, right? Because I think this will give us gravel, oh no, that will give us stone. Sawmill? Make some more. This just goes in the redstone furnace. Alright. 4. Then we need ink. trinkets. We probably have some. It's just it's, 2 of these. Why not? Right? And then we can make 2 of these. Okay. There are some archetypes. I thought I saw some. Okay, so we're gonna go back down there. And then all I gotta do is that. And factor. No. Alright, yeah, I think that worked. If I take all this out. Trying to get in there and just not letting. I think it's because my inventory's full. Stock Marvel. So stock limit are 5. Yeah, but see, it's not. I guess it knows that there's enough in there and it just doesn't send. sending more. When there's okay. I guess that works too. Alright, I'm gonna put that back in. Alright. That fixes this issue. And we're back to making two. This one down here, and the one up here. And this one is, like I said, constantly making iron. I wonder how this guy is doing over here. It's almost up there. If I add these, it should only be able to make a few more left. And then it will be full. And then it won't be sending any more over. That's it. Now it's just going to fill up with iron. And then it won't be able to do anything else. So once that fills up with iron, everything else will stop until more of these get needed. Now there might be a way to nah, there's no way. Not necessary. I was gonna say the output, maybe limit how much you can take out, but we really can't. So it's just gonna be, that's how it's gonna be, you know. The nice thing is now everything is full, so once it fills up with the 65 iron, it will stop. Which will be good. Because like I said, we're losing MC left right now. Okay, well that's ending off that. So yeah, I mean, we did do a lot in this episode, like I said. I know I'm going for almost 6 hours long. So the next episode, we're definitely gonna probably try to get more refined stuff up and working, so we can get refined storage up and running. Because refined storage is a lot better than having no storage like we have in this series. Taco 2 will be the next one that I will do. And then we'll work on some other things during the week. But yeah, that is gonna do it for today's long episode of Mechanical Magic. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. I don't have to sleep here because there's no night cycle because I disabled it. It's a part of the mod pack, but that's why I'm using the power of the sun, because I can, and there's nothing that will stop me from doing it like that, you know? So yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get some stuff up here, and yeah, we did a lot. We did reset this back up too, and now it's full. But it did make a little bit more iron or steel. But yeah, this pipe, yeah, is full. But that's alright, because we have a lot more that we can do with that kind of stuff in later episodes. So yeah, what we're gonna do here, we have How much MC do we have? We almost have 12 million EMC right now. 12 million. Which is nuts. That's a lot. So, again, I want to thank you for watching the stream. I'm calling it a stream. Thank you for watching this video. The next episode will be a little longer, probably, I'm guessing. Because there's a lot more work to do in that episode than there was in these two episodes. So, like I said, until the next episode here, from me, in Mechanical Mastery, I'm going to have to say what I normally say in my videos, and that is, bye-bye for now.